I will be going live shortly. I'm technically already live, not the point. Alright. And we're good to go. Hopefully sheep stop killing themselves on my sorceberry bushes. As you can see, I've already got what remains of one of my sheep right here. It's unfortunate, but they keep doing it to themselves. Anyway, like the title implies, I added Ars Nouveau to the back rooms for no reason at all. Well, actually, somebody asked me to do it. And I'm like, you know what, that's funny, why not? You do seem to be missing a bucket. Oh, never mind. It's probably this right here. Bucket of milk. I don't seem to have anybody in chat, but how's everybody in chat doing? Got room? Yes. So as you can see, mallow is still milkable. Even inside of the jar. It's hard to explain why any of this is the way that it is. But it do be. It do be. Alright, it's been a while since I've streamed this, although I've been playing it off and on. I can't remember the last thing I showed off. Well, I guess I added 2 new entity crammers. I think I showed that off. Don't remember if I showed off that I've got these fish guys set up. I definitely showed this off. I've since added little, I moved this, rather, to in here. Because that's where I actually need the powder the most. And in here, I've made this ugly monstrosity, which is pretty much just a, what was my drive? There we go. This should be the one with all the stuff in it. Let me go grab that. Reality whatever. Yoink. Reality charge. I should probably charge up the other 3 as well. I don't know where they are. Probably in my backpack. But all 3 of them have been consumed. Or all 4 of them have been consumed. Yep, here they are. So I have to fix that. I also need to get Ars Nouveau up and running. Whoops. And since I did add it, I might as well actually get everything, you know, working. I'm sure to be pretty easy to get started, since I've got all the resources I do have. That being said, with this being the back rooms, resources are weirdly hard to come by. Or I guess, considering it is the back rooms, they're weirdly easy to come by. 1 second. Alright. Let's go and break this. I did unmute, yeah? Yes, good, good. Alright. Now it sends it off here. Very slowly but surely. It digs through the entire thing. It's not very good, but I did find out that if I come up here and speed this up, not a lot, mind you. If I speed it up too much, I lose the resources. But it is funny. Oh hey, for some reason being sped up like that actually made it work the first go around. Usually what happens is I have to send it forward slightly so that it connects. It doesn't usually connect on the backstroke. Oh, yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything left in there for it to deposit. Sweet. And now, as this usually goes, all of this stuff, ignore this. This was an old proof of concept which did not work. That's why I made the new one. It all comes over here to my storage, which is pretty much unchanged. I don't remember if I showed this off or not. These are just to get eggs and slime. Are my slugs alive in there? Yes, good, good. Alright. Now, there should be no issues with this getting backed up. Yeah, no issues whatsoever. Hell yeah. Of course, if there were issues, I could just make a bookworm to sort that out a little. Alright, so for now, I do need to get Ars Nouveau up and running. Might as well do a lot of the tedious stuff while there's nobody actually watching. And then I can do the entertaining stuff when people do show up. I mean, it's all at least a tiny bit tedious. Oh yeah, Blazing Blood. Hello, Mallow. I had to cheat in a second Mallow to trap in the jar. Because otherwise we wouldn't have our Mallow walking around barking. Alright. Rapidamente, por favor. Goldie gets... Listen how excited Mallow sounds. Right, there's another one of you trapped in a jar. Alright. I do like how I went through all the trouble of setting up these machines and I don't even use them anymore. Who knows if I will ever need to use them again. Oh, I also got this set up. Is there any blazing blood in there? No, I'm still using lava. I've got... Well, I don't know where that earth slime came from. I have a laughably small amount of blazing blood. And I plan to get more of it. I think somewhere I've got more blaze heads. But you can't just throw blaze rods into the smelter to get blazing blood, unfortunately. So it's not as efficient as it could be, but I can mix together ember slime. Problem is that I get barely more blazing blood back than I put in. Alright, so we're gonna put that away. Oh, right. Too bad I can't just take apart my multi-tool. Right, bunch of iron. Send that back up. I'm going to need more sticks than this. Boom. I'm going to need more wood than this. I'd send you up. Where's all my wood? Here we go, dark oak logs. Sticks acquired. Alright, pick made. Shovel made. I need an axe and a sword now. Axe and a sword. Alright. Also need a book. I believe those are over here. Yep. Also make my tier 1 spellbook. I think it is shapeless. Right. Novice spellbook get. Unbreaking 10. And what do I need? I need blaze rods, so I've got a couple of. Let me see here. Blaze rods, diamonds, obsidian, and quartz. Bow. Let's go and grab this quartz out. Where was the quartz? The quartz, I think I only need 2 blocks, 3 diamonds, and then it's some obsidian. Alright. Boom, boom. Man, my inventory is a mess. Should still have a bunch of obsidian over here. How many blaze rods do I need? 2? Yeah, that sounds right. Well, going past my obsidian. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did I put my obsidian? Never mind, it's totally on my person. 2 here. Spell book. My 3 diamonds. I do like how I went through all the trouble of making this diamond multi-tool. And now I'm trying to make it obsolete. And my 2 blocks of quartz, which are here. Good, this is also shapeless. That being said, I can't craft a level 3 anytime soon. Because I still need a wither star and the Wilden shit. Like, not actual Wilden feces, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, so I should probably address the elephant in the room. So because I cannot access witches, whirly sprigs, starbunkles, or drigme, I kind of give myself 16 of each charm. The alternative would have been to have given myself a villager. But as soon as I have villagers, I can kind of cheat quite a bit more. 1 second. Right, I'm unmuted here. Yes, I really need some kind of visual indicator on stream or screen whether or not I'm muted. I can make it visible only to me, but I need it to exist at all. Alright. Give me 4 of these. Get all of these powered up. Just in case I need them in the future. This does take a while. Oh yeah, so, to get myself started, as you can tell, I gave myself an archwood tree, but only the one. Because I only need vexing saplings, and then I can get the other types of tree. What I can't get are the fruit that grow on these. But if it does become too big of an issue, not having them, we'll just correct that. But I mean cheat. You know how it is. You aren't supposed to have magic in the back rooms. Actually, that's not even entirely fair, because there is magic in the back rooms. It's just the Botania mod. Let's go and put on my magic pickup ring. Here we go. Might eat a berry for the mana regen. And continue cutting down this tree. Although I only need a couple of logs to make all the stuff I need to get started. Could really use some potions. I don't remember why I made this armor. Oh yeah, because I was hoping I could have more netherite, but apparently netherite is really hard to get in the back rooms. Who'd have thunk it? Alright. Good. I got a couple saplings. Honestly, these things almost generate themselves. Hopefully that doesn't kill my source berries, although I can just plant more elsewhere now. I wonder if you can plant source berries on wet carpet. Obviously it's not intended. I just want to know if it's possible. I will be testing that. Now let's go ahead and throw these in a storage drawer somewhere. Going to probably end up with a bunch of them. Oh, here, no. I want all 4 of them together. Here's a good one. Although none of these are expanded, so perhaps that's not a good one. There you go, this one's expanded. I'm also going to want to make one for source berries eventually. But I just need these to get started. Oh, I've got a blaze head on me. Let's go in real quick. Do a tiny bit of actual Liminal Industry stuff. I could use some kind of decapitator spell. That would be handy. Throw that in there. Should melt down pretty cleanly into some blazing blood. Where's my spell book? Now for the moment of truth. Good, good. Everything still works the way it should. Right. One. Well, I guess. Uh-oh. There we go. 2 buckets of blazing blood. I don't know why it was behaving that way. Or not even 2 buckets. Just 200 millibuckets. Micro buckets? Surely it's millibuckets. But that's more than I started with last time. No more getting distracted. Me. Let's go just get a bunch of gold bars for the purposes of what I'm doing. Talk to our Raven, who is our stock ticker. Give me 2 stacks of gold bars. Request sent. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. Crafting station. Oh, yep, there they are. That was more of a proof of concept, though. Like, it's not intended to look this ugly, it just kind of does. Can I put things in the chest from here? I totally fucking can. That's neat. Kind of thing that I would use more if I was smart. But I'm not smart. Alright. I think it requires slabs and logs. Let's see here. Well, first of all, turn off caps lock. Yep. Slabs and logs. Might as well make 2 of them. I'll need 1 in the future anyway. Alright. Hello, Radiative. Yeah, short night at work, so I went live really early. Normally, I would still be stuck at work. Anyway, by popular demand, and by which I mean 2 people suggested it, I added Ars Nouveau to our Liminal Industries. Should I have done that? Probably not. It isn't like I'm not distracted enough. Ars Nouveau is like a magic mod. It's not working because you can't break walls. But this spell here just kind of lets you break blocks from a distance. Yeah. So far, I've only got projectile self-touch, break, and harm. But the inscription table, which I just unlocked. Put them over here, right-click. I can learn things at the cost of resources. So, let's see here, what's a useful one? Well, I can only use tier 2, 1 and 2 so far. So let's do Conjure Mage Light. It's going to require a torch and a lantern. So let's go ahead and request some iron. more iron than that, please. And coal. Not it, whatever. There we go. Send the request. Full disclosure, I've already forgotten how to make a lantern. Where are my sticks? Oh, I didn't request sticks. Never mind. I'm just being silly. How do I make a lantern? I think I need a torch. Oh, damn. Can I not make torches this way? Hard to tell what you can and cannot do. Nope, I guess I need charcoal. Yeah, my memory kind of sucks. Alright. Do I have any charcoal? I don't have any charcoal in there. I've probably got charcoal on me, or at the very least I've got the resources to make more charcoal. I've got no fucking charcoal on me. What the hell? There we go. Alright. Okay, so I need a torch. And lantern is just a torch surrounded by what? Is it iron nuggets or ingots? Nuggets. Alright. Means I gotta break it down. Break it down, Fergie. Nope, that's the torch that I'm using specifically for my recipe. Not that it matters. Alright. So I can come over here, now that I've got my torch and my lantern. As you can see, they're hovering above the inscription table. So I sacrifice them. The pen comes over here and makes the glyph. I consume the glyph, and now I can do, well, projectile works as well. I can even come into here to color picker and do rainbow. And create. I'm not going to have an easy time getting that down. Not that it matters too much. The glyph gets eaten, but it's basically just being consumed into my knowledge. So because I consumed that, I can now use it in my spell crafting. Ars Nouveau is not as it's very different in 1.20.1 than it is in 1.21.1. So, fun story. I thought I was making a mod pack in 1.20.1 the entire time. My mod pack is 1.21.1, which I was going to be playing in 1.21 anyway. I would have been playing in a higher version. But it is what it is. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Anyway, I now need to make infusers and enchanters. We'll start with an infuser. What is it called? Imbuement. Yep, here we go. Imbuement chamber is just 6 planks and 2 gold bars. Boom. Imbuement chamber get. Actually, I should really find where my nether portal is. Life imbuer. That thing's pretty expensive. Who knows what it actually does? Anyway, I should go into my nether portal and find out where that other portal is that leads to my, whatchamacallit. I'm being so specific right now. I should probably grab some food and then go find my nether portal. Its location is saved in my screenshots somewhere, but that's not exactly what I would call helpful to me. Also, let's put away this Summoning 101. I don't need that. Or this. Or a single egg. Alright, now, back into the nether. Or I guess to the nether for the first time. Hello, Radiative. And welcome to here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little Hollow Knight badge. I should really stream more Silk Song. The problem is that nobody seems to watch those streams. Watch it. Alright. Probably should have found the location of my other nether portal off stream, but I'm pretty sure it's this way. I'm going to need to make 2 trips to it. So hopefully it's not that far. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum. The book dimension. The nether used to lag so bad before I told the mod pack it's allowed to use more RAM. It still lags sometimes, but not nearly as egregiously. Right, fine, I don't think I'm going to find it just looking around blindly. We'll go ahead and do the entertaining thing, which is to open up my... If I cleaned out this folder more often, I could probably find things quickly. Oh, but it's just not who I am as a person. Alright. So it's going to be younger than the Hollow Knight screenshots. Let's see here. Positive 296 minus 20. And where am I? Oh shit. Why can't I see chat? Where? And there we go. Got chat open again. Don't worry, chat. Alright, so positive is this direction. And then minus 20 will be this direction as well. I do still need to find bile water. I've not been looking. But I think that's the last place I need to find before I can unlock and do all of the side quests. Despite my best efforts to avoid spoilers, I do know they have to do all of the optional stuff to even unlock Act 3. It would have been nice to not know that. But also, I would like to do all the optional stuff anyway. Well, I didn't even know bile water existed until people were like, oh yeah, don't forget to do all the quests in bile water. And I'm like, fucking where? Alright. My nether portal is going to be around here somewhere. Well, that is to say, one of my nether portals is going to be around here somewhere. Bow. So easy to get lost. I should really find a way to clear out the nether. Sliding block. I also need to remember what lodestones look like, because I've got to collect a couple of those as well. Well, based on this fire, I can only assume I've been here. Not a lot else will start a fire in the hell. Let me see here. Positive 290 something. Minus 20. Actually, you know what? I don't think this is the location of my portal. I think this is the location of one of my deaths. Which means I'm going to have to go back into the folder. Minus 290, or positive 295, minus 19. It's pretty close to where I'm at. So that's probably not the location of the portal. Yeah, those are the old location. Huh. That's fair. I'm just rambling, because I'm looking for the location of my portal. But the locations I've got are not that. Nope, that's something else entirely. You get to see me on my at my most organized. Nope, that's RimWorld. Also RimWorld. Liminal Industries, but not what I'm looking for. Wait. I like RainWorld, I'm just not very good at it. Let me see here. Minus 150. Minus 268. That might be it. Why is it that chat keeps disappearing? It's not the F3 button doing it. Press F11. Pull chat back up. I really need to just get a second monitor. Right, minus 150. If I just keep going this way, it should appear. Now, so I've got phantom chat up. It's transparent, but it's like pinned to the top of my screen, or at least it's supposed to be. For some reason, it keeps disappearing. Should not be an issue again, though. Unless for some reason I really have to open up the other screenshot, which gives me the location of my other portal. It's around here somewhat. It's a good thing I can fly. Being able to pretty much just go straight. Instead of needing to navigate these bookshelves. Probably help me a tiny bit to not get lost. Assuming I'm not already lost. Yeah, I passed it. Somehow. I'm stuck in the book realm and I'm using coordinates. Let's go ahead and look up. Minus 150, minus 2. Okay, so I mixed them up as the issue. It's minus 51, minus 1268. Let's see here. I wish I could just use waypoints. And at this point, probably could. And who's going to determine what is and is not cheating? And there it is. There's my portal. All right. Couldn't take out my diamond thing. Just takes a tap. I do not want to break any of the source blocks. Yet. Wish I had an easy way to mark the direction of my portal. Come on. I don't want to break you. I mean, I do. I don't want to break the thing behind you. Burp. And there we go. And careful is the name of the game. Mercifully, I only have to come back here one more time. Oh. Was that hole already there, or did I break that? All right. That should be more than enough. But let's go now, so... I'm gonna take out this border. I will be taking all of the amethyst with me. As soon as I get what I've been working on making made. Alright. There's gotta be a way to mark this. But how? How? Quartz glass, probably not. If I had a lodestone, I could mark it with a compass. Although I don't seem to have any redstone on me. Not that I have a lodestone either. And if I did have a lodestone, I wouldn't want to use it here. Redstone I can get in the nether. Let's go and look for a lodestone. I forgot what they look like, but I do know that they're somewhat high up. Lodestone? Nope, that just looks like a sliding block to me. Probably because it is. I was recently listening to a, it was like a carnival EDM song. And somebody said in the comments of the song, it's like, this sounds like a Geometry Dash level. A really hard one. I've actually not played Geometry Dash. But if carnival EDM sounds like Geometry Dash music, it's probably got some good music. What does a lodestone look like? I know they're rare. Hopefully they work in the nether as well. I've not tried, since I didn't know what lodestones were for until pretty recently. That's a good alarm. No, I was listening to the Nightmare King Grim soundtrack, like the boss fight music. I'm like, I wonder if there's any more haunted carnival music out there, and the answer is yes. Yes, there is. It's a good soundtrack, though. Hollow Knight, it's got good music. Alright, where on earth are all the lodestones? Oh shit, here's my other portal. I don't need to make a lodestone. I just need to go the right way. I'll do touch. And there we go. Do you think I'll find that? You've hit Nightmare King Grim twice? Not bad. I don't think I ever actually beat Nightmare King Grim. I think I used the debug commands to just level up my Grim Child, despite having not beaten Nightmare King Grim. You know, like a cheater. Let's go ahead and make one of these for charcoal, because it's kind of absurd that I don't already have one. There you go. Alright. I'm glad my trees are doing well. If I was... Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm going to need to make a couple of these. I think source jars are pretty cheap. Whip, give me a second. Alright. Double check I unmuted. Totally did. What in tarnation is what? The imbuement chamber? Yeah, it's the imbuement chamber. The amethyst I put in there is very slowly being imbued with natural magic. Way too slowly. So one of the first things I'm planning on doing with my source gems, as soon as I've got more of them made, is I'm going to make an aggro whatever of this thing, which will naturally generate source. Source gem looks good. It looks like it's probably like a grape-flavored candy or something. Anyway, so that's what I'm making. How do I make a source jar? Oh yeah, that's pretty cheap. Come on. Sometime this week. Yoink. Alright, I'm taking this with me. Alright. I need a wheat and 2 gold bars. Yoink. One thing I say a lot at work is I say yoink it, sploink it, which doesn't actually mean anything. I just say that. And I don't know why. Glass. Do I have, fuck you, any glass? I totally do. Totally doodly. Right. Wait. Let's go ahead and make the planks first. Or slabs. Boom, boom. Source jar. Okay, so this thing I just made uses the energy from plants that grow in the area around it to produce source. And the imbuement chamber that I have... Fucking ow. pretty much eats off of source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here's a good spot. Not where I was trying to put you. And there we go, perfect. So, as you can see, it's already doing its thing. It's already 2% full. And if I put you there, it should still consume the source. Consumed it perhaps a little bit too quickly. But I'll have a second one of those eventually. Come on. Sometime this week. It's stealing the Arapal. So this would be going significantly slower if I didn't have the purple energy floating around. It's still taking a while as it is. But the benefit of using an entire block of amethyst is that I get 4 gems at once. Yoink. Just going to throw another one of those in there. Boom. Alright, so I'm going to want a brazier. There's going to be one of these. That's not that expensive. And a block and 3 gold. Come on. Come on. As much as I like playing modded Minecraft, I don't like playing unmodded Minecraft at all. A lot of stuff does just waste your time. Like, I clearly have enough source here to do this eventually. Why not just do it now? Rapidamente, por favor. Yeah. Well, here, as soon as this is done, let me throw in another one, and then I'll show you something cursed. I don't think you were here yet for it. Yoink. Alright. So, if I come over here... Oh, my ankles. I've got mallow trapped in a jar. And even worse than mallow trapped in a jar. Hello, Voixstace. Mallow is still milkable in the jar. There we go. I'm gonna keep my mallow milk fudge farm going. Alright, I need stone. Smooth stone. Opal would get a kick out of it. Smooth stone. That's cobble. I'm going to need a bunch of stone. So, you know what, let's just take an entire stack of cobble and bulk smelt it. Yes, mallow. Oh shit. Wet carpet. Yes, I can grow source berries on wet carpet. I just wanted to make sure I could. I should let the sniffers out. Although I didn't trap them there. That's something they did on their own. I don't know how, but both of them did it. Ba-da-ba-pow. Ba-da-ba-pow. Oh yeah, so somebody pointed out that my farming and magic mod pack, the one I'm playing when I'm not playing this one, it does have From the Fog in it. But it's weird, because I've not seen Herobrine once. It's like, it's in the mod pack, but it doesn't actually seem to be functional. Which is perhaps for the best. I don't know why I added that. Except perhaps that's who I am as a person. Alright. Now come over here. No, I need that to stay a block. Okay. Might as well put these in this chest as well. Like so. Boom. Oh shit, I used all my source gems. Those will stay there. My brain just does not work. I mean, to be fair, I am screwing around with a lot of weird, complicated shit. But my brain is struggling with the simple parts. Right. There we go. I did figure that adding Ars Nouveau to the back rooms would just distract me heavily. Nope, let's go tear you apart. And then slot you in there. Perfect. Now it's you. Like 3 gold bars. And this thing. Ritual Brazier. Now, the Tablet of Awakening. is going to require all 4 trees, which I don't have. Right, it's fine. We will survive. I believe all these 3 are all that I need. Let's come over here, move my whatchamacallit. Are you done with your... Yes, you are done with your task. Pick you up. And this should not require a source gem. Ritual Brazier. Infuser, slap you there. You know what, these are too tall. Well, my model is just too short. So let's cut the legs off. Boom. And there we go. Oh shit. My magnet ring is picking up tomatoes and stuff. Which is not what I wanted to do. I need manipulation essence. Whoops. Manipulation essence is a stone button, redstone, and gold clock. And that is the last of my redstone. Let's go ahead and put these here, actually. Get them out of here. Stone button made. Redstone. Clock. Get. Now this is going to take a lot of setup, but as soon as I've got all my shit in order, all my ducks in a row, we'll be fine. In theory. In practice, who knows? My brain is all over the place. My brain is gonna brain. Well, perhaps the issue is that my brain is going to brain int. Alright, don't worry, we only need like 30 of these. I don't suppose you will move essence to this, even if it's over here, will you? Good, it does move essence to it. That's what we like to see. Alright. Let's go ahead and slap in another one of these gems. Because I will need a bunch of these. I also need to stop starving. You know what else I could do? Actually, no, that sounds silly. I'd have to make a glistering melon. But perhaps it wouldn't be too silly. Something I'm doing anyway. Alright. So, I will take my sapling from here. Smack you in there, smack you in there. Blazing. Alright, fine, I'll sit up. Won't even let me slouch on my own stream. Alright, smack you here. How do I get growth? What do we call that? Growth. Earth essence, which I don't have, a bunch of bone blocks, and some seeds. I want that, but let's go ahead and just go ahead and grab some bone meal. This should be enough bone meal. I don't know why I'm like this. Alright. Where can I put the bone meal? Like the excess bone meal. I do still want a stack of it. If I had a bookworm, the bookworm would organize my inventory for me. Maybe. I've not tested it. Alright. There we go. Let's go and smack these in storage. And come over here and harvest my tree. Projectile and break. I do wish there was a way to get the fruit that grows on these trees. Unfortunately, there is not, without cheating. And this is a single-player game, but I'm trying to keep cheating to a minimum. I'm cheating the bare minimum that I need to actually have fun. Boop, boop. And at least as far as I know, I do not currently need the fruit that grows on these trees. I might change my mind later, who knows. It depends on how much cooking I do in this mod pack. The purpose of my other mod pack is genuinely just to farm and cook, so naturally I'll be doing a bunch of that in that mod pack. Alright. So we like to see so many sticks. Let's go and throw all this stuff in here. Get these saplings. Did I really put the bone meal there? I wanted all of these together. That's whatever. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Yeah, I'm going to want the logs someplace as well. Here's good for the logs. If I can find my drawer key, I can move the bone meal. Oh, here's my drawer key. Grab the bone meal, move it up, and re-key the drawer. There you go. Locked. I do like the storage drawer mod, but sophisticated storage seems a lot more convenient. It's like a lot of the same recipes, but with more storage. Yoink. Smack you in there. Right. Let that do its thing. Wherever I do decide to set up my permanent mana manipulation place, probably over here where I'm already doing a bunch of magic stuff anyway, I should make a bunch of drawers, or not drawers, but like barrels that contain all of my magic stuff. Because as you see, it does not consume the clock, the redstone, or the button. So having those somewhere I can get them at any time would be pretty handy. Alright. Let's go and grab 3 diamonds. We're speeding this up a little bit. Right. That's my diamonds. Almost made a diamond pick, which is not what I want. I wanted the diamond axe. If you don't know how a diamond axe is going to speed things up, well, that's because, if I come over here, And I do Fel. Oh, it requires Earth Essence as well. You know what, fine. We're making Earth Essence. I don't know how I forgot that it required Earth Essence. But it'll be worth it. I need a seed. Some dirt. It's not going to consume the dirt, so let's go ahead and just, That doesn't help me. That helps me. Yoink. Or not yoink. Whatever the opposite of yoink is. Alright. Double check Earth Essence. Iron bar. Dirt and seed. I've got iron bars on me, it doesn't matter. Whoop-a-pow. Barrel. Just for now, for all of my magic reagents. Grab this. Dirt. Iron bar. Boom, and smack you in here. Shouldn't take too long. In fact, with the amount of running around I'm doing, my source jars are filling up pretty quickly. Alright, let's go. The things I do for an amethyst golem. That'll make sense shortly. Ow, my cankles. Alright, let's go ahead and learn this glyph. Fel learned. Fel Thunderbrute. This does consume most of my mana bar, but it's quite a bit more effective. Like, check this out. One more of those and we're good to go. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and smack this over here. I still don't have grow, but that's a later problem. Take one of those back out. And here's the last tree I need. Hopefully it'll grow. There we go. That's a big ass tree. Right, regen some mana. Mana feels like it regenerates faster in the back rooms. Although it could be a difference in version. Unlikely. The mod pack knows I'm in the back rooms. Right, switch back to break. And just for cleanup. Clean up, everybody do your share. Right, smack you there. I do need one of each. Oh yeah, I've not been putting the logs anywhere either. And blue logs? Blazing, flourishing, cascading. Where? Guess all of my vexing logs are probably in here still. Yep. Despite the fact that these are my favorite log and the one I made first, still don't have a home. There we go. Don't worry, chat. We've almost completed this one first miniature goal. Ow, my cankles. Ow, my delayed joint pain. There I go. Stop picking up random ass fruit. Oh yeah, I should probably make it dispel as well. Going to need dispel to pick up my golem. Smack you in there. Let's go find out what I need for dispel. I need 3 buckets of milk, which is a normal thing to require. let's go and get that from our mallow in a jar. 3 buckets of milk. And I need an essence. I just can't remember which. But it's fine, because I'm still producing more stuff. Boop. Dispel. Abjuration. Or abjuration. My apologies. Different. Somehow. Smack y'all in there. Bucket of milk, sugar, and fermented spider's eye. Bucket of milk. Do I have any spider's eyes? I killed a bunch of spiders at one point, so I should. I don't know if I've got any more spiders that I can kill. If I was a spider's eye, where would I be? Hopefully I didn't throw them away thinking they would be useless to me. Although that would be pretty in character. And the nearest place to me that has spiders, I think I completely removed all the shulk from. Surely I've got spider's eyes somewhere. I don't think I can just summon a spider, so I'm hoping I didn't throw them away. But I also know myself pretty well as a person, and I'd probably throw them away. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I keep seeing netherwort and getting excited. Nope, not netherwort. I mean, not a spider's eye. Mallow, do you know what he did with all of my spider's eyes? She wouldn't know what he did with them. Poo. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to kill my poor innocent baby amethyst golem. Should make it drop its charm. Dispel is the proper way to do it. But as we've established, I can't do that. And flourishing. One of each of these. Where'd it go? I'm missing a blue one. Where'd it go? I don't know where it would have ended up, unless I put it in my backpack for one reason or another. It looks like that's what I did. Oh, but whatever, I fixed it now. What did I do with my spider's eyes? Awakening. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm not going to need Dispel eventually, but I'm still a little bit annoyed that I got rid of those. Let's see here. Nope. I'm probably going to find them, but by the time I find them, I won't need them anymore. If I do have to find another spider spawner, it's not going to be the end of the world. It's going to take a while, though. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, so not the most practical thing, but I did find out that you can grind up those Moai statues. It's wild how close this is to my other portal. Can grind up those Moai statues and get This isn't the nether portal I'm looking for. What are they called? Ghast tears. There we go. I don't know why you get ghast tears for grinding up the Moai statues. But you do. What? Alright, let's see here. It's like minus 150. 2 something. Unless I'm mixing those up again. I do think I'm mixing those up again. By the way, I do wonder what that Embedium renderer is. That's got a constant error. Whoop-a-boo. Let me go ahead and look at my screenshot. Oh, 150, 268. Oh, there it is. That could have hurt. Alright, let's go. This should be the last time I have to come this way. Assuming this works. Slap down the brazier. Come on, work. Hell yeah. Pick you up. I'm sorry, little amethyst golem. But I'm going to have to kill you. Because I can't learn Dispel. I hope you understand. And I got the charm. Do you know what that means? Fuck. I can go ahead and break more of this amethyst and take it with me. Assuming this works how it does in the other version of the mod. That is to say, the more advanced version of the mod. I should be able to now grow amethyst at my house, too. Alright, now, from here... Oh, the way. Okay, so there's the portal I found. I'm thinking it was the right portal, but it wasn't. And these are all really close together. Devour the gods together. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me. Should really not burp into the microphone. But nobody ever accused me of being polite. Alright, so, if I come over here... Actually, don't even need to be a block of amethyst. Amethyst golem can't access that anyway. And can't reach. Okay. Should be able to just smack you here. You know what I didn't make is a Dominion Rod. So you stay where you're at. I think the Dominion Rod does require the enchanting apparatus. Enchanting apparatus is 1 diamond, 2 of these, and gold. Easy peasy. If I can find my diamonds. Diamond here. You. Like so, I believe? No, apparently I forgot. There we go. I wasn't too far off. Oh shit, I also need a core. Whip-a-boo. That requires to make another gem, unfortunately, but it won't be too hard. Honestly, at this rate, I'm never getting out of the back rooms. Yoink. Alright. Gotta go fast. If I'm not careful, the amethyst golem will get bored and wander off. There it is. I don't think it can get far, but I don't want to be wrong about that. Alright, and core crafted. Gotta go fast. Core there. Enchanting apparatus. Give me that back. Apparently I can't break these with that. Alright. Now, Dominion Rod is... It's like gold. I don't know what that was. 1 second. Alright, I live. Alright, have fun, Radiative. Thanks for stopping by and keeping me company. If you come back, I will be here. Losing my mind. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing what little remains of my sanity. Block of gold is not what I wanted. Do I have a stick? No. Almost. Undone by my lack of a stick. Let's go and grab one of you and make more sticks. There we go. Don't worry, Amethyst Golem. You'll have a home before you know it. Gold ingot first. And then stick. Come on. Hell yeah. Dominion Rod made. Should probably make a barrel. There are other ways to store things than a barrel, but are there better ways to store things than a barrel? I think not. Barrel made. Put you there. Entity stored. Home set. There we go. I think I gotta push him over there before he actually starts doing anything. Would you go over there, boy? Come on. Why are you so enthralled? Touch harm. Sorry, buddy. You know I didn't want to kill you, but you're being weird. There we go, home set. Little dance that he's doing should be trying to make a That, you can see him doing it. Right there. It's now a budding amethyst. And what he should do is collect it automatically. Will he do it? No, I don't know. I'm hoping he will. Alright, let's make a glistering melon. And just because I would like to try. Entity cramming. I mean, I'm already entity cramming. Whoop-a-boo. If I was melon, where would I be? I would like to try using my entity cramming structure that already exists to generate a bunch of source. Whoop. Yoink. Alright, let's go. Let's get this shit done. Full disclosure, I can't remember how to make a glistering melon. I think it's just a melon surrounded by gold nuggets. Probably. Something like that. Glistering melon. I was correct. Alright, I do need another source gem. At least one more. We can check on my amethyst golem shortly. Look at that, I've already got another source gem in here. I'm so proactive. I should make another jar as well. Oh, my connect. Alright. Vitalic, what's it? Let's also make some jars. Boom. Throw this in here. Another jar made. I'll also make another agricultural one. Alright, so here. There's probably a good space for that. Let's go and grab a bunch of stuff for my entity crammer. Alright, we'll start with 2 stacks of each. I think anything more than that is technically excessive. Alright, it's going. Now I'll grab the rest of it. Boom, look at that. It's filling it up. I mean, that's exactly what it's supposed to be doing, but I'm excited it's working. I don't know why it wouldn't. Boom. Couldn't smack you in there. Be nice if I could automate this somehow. I don't think I can, though. Need another piece of wheat. Wheat. Yoink. Boom. Let's make another jar. Just because you can never have enough jars. Obviously, that's not entirely true. There probably is such a thing as enough jars. Perhaps too many jars. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think is... How far away I put the other one? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Let's go and break out my diamond all-in-one tool. I now have a better all-in-one tool. It does require mana, which is not cheap. Oh yeah, I never did automate my sugarcane production. Of all the things that I've been doing between streams, that would be the most practical. Huh. And there we go. And there we go. And boom, boom. There we go. My mallow fudge production is coming along nicely. Alright. Let's go and just keep turning some of these into source jams. I'm going to need another block of amethyst. Not block of amethyst. Block of lapis. Unfortunately. Lapis lazuli. That's not exactly practical. Crystallizer. Also not practical. I'm turning a lapis into lapis dust just to turn it back into a lapis. It's absurd. Looks like the crucible is the way to go. Let's go ahead and continue throwing these in here. Ow, my ankles. Containment. So a jar. Pretty simple. Manipulation essence. 3 bottles and a vexing archwood. Not too bad. And of course, this all is if I actually get what I'm trying to get in one go. Strange. On reflection, I do need to replant. This actually does feel a lot faster than it does in the other version of Minecraft. Maybe I'm just more easily distracted. On account of having more to do. Alright, well, I'll let that fill up. Actually, wait. I won't let that fill up. Just gonna move these back over. Perfect. Grab my ritual components. Yeah, what? Oh, I put them around the jar, not the actual thing itself. Silly me. Just goes to show. My brain don't work. I'm weirdly tired. Hello, Opal. Opal, do you want to see something cursed? Check this out. So to see my mallow in a jar, she can still be milked. That being said, it's not very practical since it moves the buckets around. So yeah, I've just got a convenient mallow here to milk and then put in my mallow milk fudge maker. But also, because people ask me to, I have added Ars Nouveau to the back rooms. Come on. Rapidamente, por favor. Unfortunately, even though Mallow does drop an egg on death, we cannot use Ars Nouveau. It says it right there. In the top center of the screen. Right, that's probably enough. For now. Ars Nouveau is the magic mod I was playing around with in the other version of Minecraft. Well, it is also now why I'm super distracted. It will ultimately help my quest to escape the back rooms. Alright, where'd my fucking golem go? What are you doing over here, dude? You've got a job to do. Over here. Whatever. So yeah, weirdly enough, it's a lot more simplistic than it is in the other version of the game. But I can make rainbow lights. That's not rainbow. There we go. Rainbow lights. I mean, I've killed him twice, which could be why he's fighting back. But pretty much his only job is to infinitely spawn amethyst, since I need it for my spells. Speaking of my spells, what else do I need? No, not you. Put you back. Here we go. Vexing wood. Vexing archwood. You, and then 3 bottles, I believe. Which I no doubt have somewhere. Oh, here's 2. And here's a little bit more than 2. I'm also going to need a block of lapis, but I'm going to need to make all the lapis to do that, which doesn't sound like my idea of fun. Boom, there we go. Ritual of containment. Now I need 6 jars. It'll probably help. As if I craft these first. Boom. Boom. Whoops. That's a little bit more than 6 jars. Some criteria of mallow milk. I don't think that's healthy. Hello, back off, yo. Who's August? Alright. What is the ritual called? It's Wilden. Block of emerald? Why does it need a bow and a block of lapis? Iron sword, bow, block of lapis. I am alright. Weirdly tired for this time of night. Usually, I've got more energy than this. Let's see here. A block of lapis. Surely I don't steal this block of lapis. Such short-sighted shenanigans will no doubt come back to bite me in the ass later. Oh, by the way, this is a Chop Chop. It's my Severing 2 magnetic cleaver. It's how I was getting the blaze skulls. Put that in here for storage. How many emeralds do I have? Fuck, I'm too short. I have to request the emeralds over here. Whoops. Search for items. Send the request. Hopefully I get what I need from this. Otherwise I am wasting a lot of energy. And resources. Alright, how much string do I have? Tripwire hooks, which are useless to me. One singular string. I've got to have more string somewhere. Here we go. Throw that in there. Let's go ahead and put these over here. Don't need all this shit. Oh, boo. So stick. Iron sword. Get that out of there. I need more sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Alright. Block of amethyst. Is that everything I need? Hopefully. Yep, short day at work. No, I'm missing the vexing archwood. Which I could have sworn I picked up, but I must have put it back at some point. Like an idiot. Smack that in there. Alright. Now, this could turn ugly if this does not work how I want it to. Gonna go get some noodles, make a cup of ginger tea, and then I'll meow in your chat. Why did I read cut? Alright, have fun, Opal. I will be here. Being stupid. Are you full? 100%? Actually, you know what? This is a good place to do it. Alright. So you here. I should make a second ritual brazier, actually. Just to be safe. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a second ritual brazier. I don't want to die because I'm being stupid. So I'm instead going to be overly cautious. That's probably for the best. How is it that I stream so often? I work nights and sleep during the day, but my morning is pretty much free. Are you actually doing your job? Now he is. Slacker. Alright. Let's make another pedestal. You there. I'm going to need a block of this. How do I feel about streaming? Oh, it's a fun hobby. In the last, 2 months, I think I've made, $80 between YouTube and Twitch. Which is not horrible for something that's not, I'm not making a living from. But I don't know how people manage to turn streaming and shit into a career. They're probably better at it, more entertaining, and extremely lucky. But I'm forklift certified, so I'm automatically hotter than they are. So... Alright. So you will contribute. You in containment. And let's set them off at the same time. Oh. They don't see me. Alright, trapped them all. We got a bat. Hell yeah, we got one of each. I mean, we got some multiples of a few of them. But that's going to happen. I'm just gonna pick all my shit back up. I don't think I've got the inventory space for this. One thing I think is hilarious, and it was fixed in a different version of the game, is that if I put it down... oh, never mind. I guess it was kind of fixed in this one. Or maybe it depends. When I was testing this, their tails were freaking the fuck out. Let's go and put these guys along this wall. I think I can stack them. What's important is that I got one of each, because I need them for cooking. Alright, let's go get some mossy cobblestone. Do I have shears? Yeah, they're called Wilden. How much stuff I've had to spawn in? The only stuff I've spawned in so far was a source gem berry, 16 of each of these charms, which is a lot, but I've not used any of them yet, and a single sapling. Because with a vexing sapling, which is what I gave myself, you can use manipulation essence to get a blazing one, and then with a blazing one and manipulation essence, you can get a blue one. And then with the blue one, you can get the green one. So I spawned in as little as I had to. And then just for fun, a bunch of these charms. In theory, I should be able to get this one. But for some reason, the ritual to summon a witch summons a ghast instead. Which is useless to me. Nobody wants a ghast. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who want a ghast, but I'm not one of those people. Not to mention, and I don't know why, if I come into here, look up ghast tier, you can grind up the Moai statues to not only get your Moai back, but also cobblestone and ghast tiers. And so if I was willing to set up my stupid system again using the mechanical arm, I can have infinite cobblestone and ghast tiers. Although I already have infinite cobblestone, and I don't need ghast tiers. Would you do your fucking job? What are you doing? Do you want to read? Is that what this is about? I might have to leash this guy to the wall, close to his actual home, otherwise he doesn't seem to want to do his job. But he's fine for now. Oh yeah, I crafted this, and then did not do the thing I actually went over there to do. Being easily distracted is actually a superpower. Yoink. I might need to make a fence for my other dudes as well. Because if I know anything about Drigmies, it's that, they're suicidal. I don't know that. It's just a thing I said. That's also a thing I shouldn't say, because I am monetized. And for years I always joked about being able to say whatever the hell I want, because I'm not monetized. And now I am. still kind of just saying shit. Alright. I don't know how yet I would, connect this to my auto-generation systems. I probably wouldn't, unfortunately. So let's go and make another jar. Or not jar, barrel. Boom. And I'll even make a whole bunch of, hex fences. How do I make a fence again? Archwood fence. Can I get more than that, please? There we go. Good, I've got my Dominion wand on me. Right, leave room for expansion. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. It looks a little bit terrible. Drigmees? That's not a Drigme. I'm sorry, Starbuncle. Good. Uh-oh, that's not good. Well, those aren't going to stack again, apparently. Probably because I spawned them in. Here we go, Drigme Charms. Alright. That should have worked. If it didn't, that did. Just have to hope these guys aren't going to try to escape. And could y'all focus a tiny bit less on those animals over there and more on these animals over here? This might be a bad spot for them. And that being said, I am pretty sure that their happiness is probably maxed out with this situation. With how many animals there are nearby. I could probably bring the fence up slightly here. Move the barrel. I don't know how I would connect the frog port into my existing systems. Look at that, I'm already getting the Wilden stuff. I guess if this is an issue I'm going to have to address eventually, I might as well address it now. Nope. Alloy casings. How do I make the chain conveyor? And chain conveyor is ash alloy surrounding a large cog. Give me this and a bunch of these. Brr-pa-pow. Large cog. Do I have 2 more planks of any kind? Nope, I don't want to use treated wood. Although treated wood is not the rarity it once was. My ash alloys? Oh shit, I think I put them in my backpack. I did. Pull out my wrench. Yoink, yoink. You here. Go ahead and cancel these. Is anybody else here tired? Just all the time? Chronically fatigued, even? Yoink. Do I have any chain already? That's not going to be enough. That should be fine. Also need some shafts. Can also put my alloys away. The issues that I create for myself. I already had a fucking chain conveyor. Wish I'd noticed that sooner. Oh well. You never know when you're going to need more chain conveyors. It's fine. It's totally fine. Can we connect, like, place you vertically? Alright, smack you up here. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Hey. I can't have y'all dying. Yeah, I might as well use you here as well. That's not what I was trying to do, but you know what? That is effective. Alright. Excuse me. No, really move. Nope, that's not going to fly. Excuse me. Well, the volley lay soft-shelled eggs. Although I wouldn't want to lay eggs. Darn it, I already moved all of my stuff. And there's gotta be one lying around here somewhere. Here's a frog port, which I will need. Perhaps I just need cardboard. Smack you here. We're gonna get an alloy. Boom. Gotta find my cardboard. My precious cardboard boxes. Not that kind of cardboard. Why you saying just snad? It's snad. Oh, cardboard. There we go. All right. The things I do for the bit. Smack you there. I don't think it'll be able to reach. Yeah, it's too far away. I could bring it in here. I don't want to. But I could. Everyone's gonna be like, that's the ugliest farm I've ever seen. But I'm like, but you've seen it. Alright, Let's go ahead and consume these. So much stuff I need to fix, because I'm constantly breaking things. Bum-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm also going to have to make space for 2 whole new types of EXP orb. And there we go. The most beautiful of solutions. Alright. Let's go ahead and give these a home over here in my farm. Alright, have fun restarting your router. Boom, boom. I also need them Wilden parts. I've got a wing in my backpack. Can slap this over here with all of my food stuff, since that's effectively what it is. So much stuff that I need. Once it's automated, it doesn't matter that they're not focusing as much as I would like them to. No, y'all don't want to give me the other parts. Just gonna grab some stuff up here just to keep this moving. Y'all ended up with more wheat than you should have. Somehow. My game is struggling. Probably because of all the nonsense I've got going on. Come on, y'all. I need the other Wilden parts. All right. Well, that's what matters at the end of the day, is having fun. Can you all focus a tiny bit less on the animals I'm already farming myself? Might have to move them. But if I do move them, I'll have to put them next to the farm or something so they can continue to collect essence. I put them here because I figured they would enjoy it here. Hell yeah. Now I just need the horn. And then I can plug everything in. To be fully automated. Going to get a lot of the resources I don't care about being duplicated as well. Now I'm just trying to set up Ars Nouveau, and then I'll make a tiny bit more actual progress based on the stuff I should be doing. I was hoping I would get more than one of these guys. I can do the ritual again, but it will require a whole nother block of emerald. Wouldn't have unlimited access to emeralds, unfortunately. Look at all this stuff I don't actually care about that they're duplicating. That's gonna get 2 more of these guys. That'll fix it. Right, there we go. Now I think they should be focusing on the containment jars. Ignore the cows and pigs and shit. Get me a horn. Or a fang. I think it's a horn. Not the spikes. I need the horns. This is all very necessary. Maybe. Couldn't pull up my quest book. I think that the main holdup now is that I need to make blaze cakes, which means I'm probably going to have to move my crushing wheels. Blaze cake. Just pour some lava onto a blaze cake thing, which is made by crushing some sugar and cinder powder. Well, I'm not getting the horns. Wow, it jiggles when I right-click it. There we go. Wilden horn. Let's go ahead and set this up with a spot, and then I'll turn it on, plugging this into the system. And lagging my game. I mean, no, that'll happen. I should also probably stop bouncing my leg. Right, let's make a sign. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Bow. If I stop bouncing my leg, I will explode. I guess I can't make signs with these. That's fine. I couldn't be entirely sure that I would have accepted that regardless. Or I'm making signs wrong. Nope, there we go. I'm also going to need a lever. Don't suppose I got cobblestone over here. I totally do. Back. Right, everything I need made. Let's get this thing plugged into my already totally congested storage system. Super. Store. Boom. Excellent. It's not the prettiest solution, but it works. And like that, it's already sent everything off. But make sure that nothing gets clogged. Alright, not getting clogged. That was perhaps a little bit unnecessary, all of it. Let's see here. How get netherrack? Netherrack is best produced. Alright, that's not how I got netherrack. Because that requires cinder flower, which requires I already had netherrack. I'm on an infusion. Oh, I know to get netherrack. That's my infinite generators. Which is a bit impractical. Going to be hard to automate. Nope, don't change that. Only 58 netherrack. Not going to be able to make a whole lot of these. Oh, no, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Boom. Get that on there. Alright, have fun. Washing your dish. I'll just be here pretending to make progress. It's a good amount of cinder flour, actually. Alright. My depot. My hammer's gotta be in here somewhere. Hammer. That's not what I wanted. Also, here's your straw back. I'm sorry for picking you up, buddy. Hit me, baby, one more time. Throw you in there. Gotta go get a bunch of sugar. Masugar. Hello there, Mallow. Yes, yes, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork goes the Mallow. I'm gonna put this back on just for the sake of picking stuff up. Bum 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 bum. Alright. That should be enough sugar. Sokeri. Task complete, sugar. There's no way that's the first time I've picked up sugar since making this advancement. Wee. All I need viton vasanot. Hello, Adventero. Oh yeah, I'm super short. What I should do is just automate it. Sugar cubes. Well, that's not what I want. Guess I'm going to have to throw the sugar in one by one to prevent the creation of cubes. Boom ba doom. Bum bum bum. Oh, by the way, just a heads up, Adventero. I added Ars Nouveau to the back rooms, just because. If I put it on the conveyor, it should fall in there. Yeah, it is trying to all jump in at once, which, if I'm not careful, will lead to the creation of more sugar cubes. Look at all them blaze cake and bases. Yoink. Not gonna afford to put this. Well, I wouldn't lay eggs. But also, who would sell an egg for $0? In this economy? Oh, what's going on over here? You're still full of this resin stuff, which I should not waste. But I'm nothing if not wasteful. Let's go and put you over here. And break you. And put you back. Totally empty. Which is what we like to see. Smack you there. No, that's inefficient. Going into Y, just putting it over there where I've already got a lava deployer set up. Explaining myself would be a lot of work, so I'm not going to do that. But it is inefficient. You're going to have to take my word for it. Smack this here. Let that fill up a bit. Proper enough lava. The game is struggling. Probably because I keep adding shit. Excellent. Blaze cakes get. What is the opposite of an egg? I don't know, is this like a punchline you're setting up, or are you genuinely asking? If you are going to play this pack, Ars Nouveau is not in it by default, obviously. Mallow is also not in the mod pack by default. And even if you do go out of your way to get Mallow, Mallow cannot be milked by default. Milking Mallow is something that we added. Yoink. Quest complete. Why is it spicy? Wait, I got a free cake out of that. Excuse me. Now to make a disenchanter, which is a sandpaper on a copper casing. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, let's chat. Hey chat, what would you say is the opposite of an egg? There are no wrong answers. Sandpaper, get. What is this suspicious sand stuff I can suddenly make? Suspicious sand. Oh. Strange that I can craft that. I'm sure that my sniffer would appreciate the suspicious sand. Right, copper bar, get. Alright. What the hell do I do with this? Alright. Chromatic compound, which is mixing together some dye base, some Fluix dust, and liquid experience in a cauldron. I don't know yet how I'm going to get my experience in there. Can I have that straw back? Well, I'll take the straw from you as soon as I figure out how I'm going to get the XP in that. I should also learn how to make dye base. Dye base is some sawdust, which I don't have, and a clay ball. Sawdust I just get from pulverizing wood. Easy peasy. Which one I use my pulverizer? Pulverizing logs. There we go. Making sawdust. Clay is something I've been making large amounts of this entire time. And now I just need a pump and some pipes. Here's some pipes. Might as well get that paper out of there. I don't doubt that I've got pumps just sitting around waiting for me to use them. But I'm nothing if not stupid, so I'm not gonna use ones I've already got. Turn you around. I know what I can do. I need a small water wheel. Get rid of that for now. Water wheel. It's pretty expensive. I've also no doubt got a water wheel just sitting around somewhere waiting for me to use it. It's just a matter of finding it. Nope. Nope. Wish I was more organized. Being more organized would probably serve me well. Those are crushers. Opal, if you were the water wheel I misplaced, where would you be? I could just craft another one, but that would be stupid. Might end up doing it, on account of not knowing where my water wheel is. Yeah, if you were my misplaced water wheel, where would you be hanging out? Boom. Organize these. Alright, 4 of these get. Boom. Alright. Need something that needs water. Well, it's a water wheel I'm not using anymore. Alright. Smack you there. Let's go make another small gear. Boom. That's actually a decent amount of stress units. Look at the poor thing go. I don't know why this is so funny to me. There's a mod called Ars Nouveau, which is a creative Ars Nouveau compatibility mod, and all it adds is this. Anyway, couldn't finish piping this up. Oh, probably helps if I move the cauldron back. Wait, get that out of there. I do actually want that straw back. I'm sorry, buddy. And there we go. And this will pump it into the cauldron, yeah? Looks like it. Might as well fill it up. Oh, damn. That was like so many levels. I don't think the cauldron needs to be full. But if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it correctly. Alright, let's go and grab a bunch of clay. Yoink. And hopefully my sawdust is done. Pulverizer. Boom, boom, boom. And my clay. Now, before I commit to this, am I missing anything? And for this, yes. Yes, I am. Gotta find my Fluix dust. Brr-pa-pow. What did I just do? I just throw it like a genius. Let's go ahead and crush this, and then I'll look into making more as the need arises. And the need will arise. Yoink. Come on, throw the rest of you in there. I don't even know if there's one. Not on the crafting, or... oh, I guess they did go on the wheel. Oh, not the wheel, the conveyor belt. You can stick a gold block in front of it to make it move faster? I mean, it's moving quickly enough as it is. But if it will make it move faster, that sounds hilarious. So I'm going to do it. Maybe that's too close. It has nothing to work for if I don't move the gold block a tiny bit further away. Run faster, darn you. Oh, it doesn't matter. And let's turn it on. It's alive! What? Volley wings are attached to their arms. You wouldn't spread them like toes, no. Chromatic compound complete. And now I just need a shadow gem block. It requires 4 shadow gems. Charcoal, empowered void crystal, essence of death, 2 lesser soul shards, zombie heart, which is dropped from a zombie brute. Turns out there is still so much that needs doing. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and put my sawdust somewhere. Or not sawdust, but that stuff. What's my chromatic compound? Did I somehow lose my chromatic compound? No, I don't want that. I had a ton of chromatic compound, and now I seem to have no chromatic compound. I don't know where it ended up. What did I do with it? Well, that's concerning. It'll probably come back up. We'll call that a later issue for now. Oh, here we go. I'm just blind. That's why I only had 16. Whoop. There we go. Now then. Gotta summon a zombie brute. Not that hard to do. But imagine, a volley spreading its toes would just happen for, like, the reason anything would spread its toes. Like better traction when running. Or something, I don't fucking know. Vicar somehow knows more about a volley lore than I do. I don't not care about the lore. But all of my volley are pretty lore inaccurate anyway. Are y'all still doing your job over here? They seem to be. What am I doing? Well, for one thing, I need to collect the rest of my stuff. Rest of my stuff collected. And probably cook some bones. What is the enchanted ash? Here we go. Yes. So I'll use the bulk smelter. Bones. Beans, beans, the musical fruit. I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm tired. I'm tired, and it's not even the usual time that I start streaming. Hello, Mallow. It is interesting how Mallow does not whine, even though she's tied to a fence. Meanwhile, if Mallow sits down, I'm constantly whining. No, I'm just chronically fatigued. I work full-time, mostly, sort of, at a hardware store. It's a lot of physical work. Come on. Bulk smelt faster. Woohoo! That's probably more ash than I need. I don't know who let me do that. Let's go and grab my sweet berry meatballs. Ah, my kinkles are fine. Do kind of repeatedly fall. But at least in this mod pack, I'm able to hold crouch to reduce fall damage, or negate it completely. Alright. Now then, I need to find Summoning 101, and then I need to make another, Ritual of Containment. Summoning 101. I need a, not giant skeleton. Zombie brute. Alright, 2 lesser soul gems, and, some rotten flesh. Easy peasy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover squirrel. I mean, just winning the lottery is not going to guarantee that you can get 1,000,000,000 billion followers. In fact, it's most likely that with the luck you use winning the lottery, you would then not be able to get 1,000,000,000 billion followers, because that is also extremely luck-based. I don't suppose I've got quartz dust in here, do I? I don't. No, let's just grind up quartz in the old-fashioned way. Black socks, they never get dirty. The longer you wear them, the stronger they get. Sometimes I think I should wash them, but something that tells me, oh no, not yet. Ow, my cankles. Stop throwing individuals. And throw the bunch. I know I keep picking stuff up. It's because I got this thing back on. Throw that shit away. Not the sand that I want. It's not the sand we want, but it's the sand we deserve. Why don't I have 1,000,000,000,000,000,000 followers? I don't know. It's hard to answer that question without being at least a tiny bit self-deprecating. Although I'd rather be self-deprecating than self-defecating, am I right? Har, 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 har. Where are these things? Let's go and take more. More. I should not make this many. Am I going to be able to prevent myself from making this many? Time will tell. Crystallizer. Yes, I can move this without causing issues. Slap you here. You plugged in? Yes. I need to go get my redstone acid. Don't do drugs, kids. Unless that drug is redstone acid. And even then, you could have, like, a pretty bad trip. So, like, be careful even doing that. Yes, fantastic. That's a lot of creosote. I don't think it's pronounced creosote. Alright. So I'm going to want brazier. The brazier. Here. You here, 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 here. That'll keep it in. Other brazier. Where's my other brazier? Here we go. Brazier there. Jar. Here. I think I need a vexing and some gems. But I probably have gems. Black socks, they never get dirty. The longer you wear them, the stronger they get. Containment ritual. Alright, I also need a charcoal. Let's request a charcoal from the great and benevolent, this random ass crow. We love you, great and benevolent random ass crow. Alright, so I need these and these. And I don't know where my lighter is. That's like a 30 seconds from now problem. Oh fuck. Damn it, I have to make another jar and another one of these. I don't know why I did that. I mean, it's a tiny bit funny, but I've got limited resources. Let's not do that again. If I can avoid it. I will eventually be able to get that out. Alright, and let's make another jar. If I do it a second time, I'm just going to bed. And I'll put this in there. Boom, there we go. Now I can't fuck it up. I mean, I don't doubt that I still could find a way. Life finds a way. Where's my flint and flint? It's fine. I no doubt have 1,000 flint and flint just sitting around. Light it up. Get fucked, zombie brute. Alright. I now got my zombie brute. I don't know why I'm so hostile. I just feel like a supernatural aggression towards zombie brutes. That is way too much going on over here. And I intend to make it worse. I just need a couple of hearts. Alright, I'll let them do their thing. If y'all want to prioritize getting me zombie hearts, though, I wouldn't complain. I can't help but notice there are no zombie hearts in here. Zombie heart. Oh, they can drop lead. There's a chance I won't be able to get zombie hearts this way. Oh, never mind. I can totally get zombie hearts this way. Alright. I'll let them continue what they're doing. Just for a bit. Right, zombie heart, rotten flesh. Followed by 2 bone meal, stir twice, and a piece of charcoal. Let's go get some rotten flesh and bone meal and charcoal. Yeah, rotten flesh should be around here somewhere. Right, and charcoal. 2 charcoal. 2 charcoal, my good random ass crow. Grab a bucket. Put that back. Yoink. Do you... like... are you allergic to doing your job? Alright, there's 48 amethyst in there, so I guess he's doing something. Where'd my water go? Oh, that's where my water went. It's a good thing it doesn't put out my fire. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Zombie heart, rotten flesh, 2 bone meal, stir twice, and charcoal. And there we go, essence of death. That's just a normal thing for my volley to have. Are you doing your job from all the way over there? I mean, as long as he's doing his job. Alright, you. Then you. Stir twice, and my charcoal. Alright, so I've got 8 essence of death. I'm trying to make a void crystal. No, I'm not. I'm trying to make a dark whatever. What the fuck am I trying to make? Quest book. Help me, quest book. Making a shadow gem, which requires 4 shadow gems. Yeah, so it's a good thing I made so much death essence. I forgot what else I need. Charcoal, empowered void crystal, and some lesser shards. Easy peasy. Right, 8 of these. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Do you ever look around your own base and think, wow, this place is a shit show? Alright. I think the same thing every time I look around my own bedroom. I just look myself in the mirror and I'm like, damn bitch, you live like this? Boom. Alright, I should now have everything I need to make the dark crystal. I say should because I am really stupid. Let's double check. Alright, I still need the charcoal. So it's charcoal, empowered void crystal, death essence, stir. 2 soul shards, death essence, stir. Alright, random ass crow, can I get 4 pieces of charcoal? My good bird. Alright. Let's go ahead and look at this again. In fact, let's go ahead and pin it. Bookmark that. Charcoal, void crystal, death essence, star. Oh, whoops. I just don't want to fuck this up because pretty expensive mistake. Alright, wait for that to come to a boil. Alright. Throw you in. Boom. Alright. Successfully did it once. Now I just need to do that 3 more times without fucking anything up. How you doing, Gad? You know what's funny is that I switched my focus from a magic mod that shouldn't be in this mod pack to a magic mod that is in this mod pack. So it's not like Liminal Industries didn't already have magic. It just had its own government-sanctioned magic. I'm doing alright. Weirdly tired for this time of night. Normally I'm not tired at this hour. But I think I'm just chronically fatigued. Alright. Only need to do that 1 more time. I don't get why I gotta right-click with an empty hand to fill the sink. Just feels like so many unnecessary steps. Who actually has an empty hand? Come on. Alright. That could have gone much worse. What am I actually making, anyway? Shadow steel. Alright, when a right... shadow gem block is right-clicked with chromatic compound. I better not need a lot of these, because this is a lot of work. Can I get 1 chromatic compound? I guess technically it didn't tell me that I need to make a bunch of chromatic compound. That's just something I started doing. Dark magic. Oh. I don't even lose the shadow gem. I have been chilled for a couple seconds, though. That was weird. And I get free tattered cloth. What just happened? Other than dark magic, I suppose. I don't need to make a void chassis. Dark steel ingot. Which I get. How do I make powdered obsidian? I guess that makes sense to me. Tattered cloth. I'll just put you in there. I don't need these. By the way, and Gad, do you want to see something funny? I've got this, Starbuncle running in a wheel and powering this pump. And that's like all it does. Can I pick up a bucket? No, I can't pick up a bucket of liquid experience. Unfortunately. Alright, what was I just doing? Okay, I need to crush a bunch of obsidian. One second. Alright. I probably have a bunch more obsidian over here. Because I don't know that I need a bunch more obsidian. I guess 6 is all I've got. Oh, no, here's a bunch more. I just hope I have enough steel. I wonder if I could set up 2 different carbuncles running on wheels in opposite directions and powering a crushing setup. Doesn't have to be practical, it just has to be silly. We're all about silly here, whatever I actually call my channel. I think technically I call my channel Storyteller Does Stuff. Sometimes I just call it Storyteller Plays. I used to do more than just play. I used to write and read poetry. Oh damn, I got most of my obsidian back. Let's send that through again, because I'm nothing if not weird and impulsive. Come on. Give me my obsidian. It just crushed it all into nothing. Nothing! Okay, now it's crushing the obsidian. Sometime this month, buddy. Alright, I'm not going to send my obsidian through again. Just because I am impatient. Oh, bunch of lead in here still. I believe what I need is steel. Void chassis, calcs of end. Infinity rods. Oh yeah, grains of infinity. How do I get this? Oh, that's easy. Well, actually, no, that's not easy. Because I need to get resonant ender in the chiller. And I get resonant ender by putting end dust in the magma crucible. And the magma crucible... Oh, I can do that. I'm going to have to make another crucible, but that's not the point. For now, let's see if I got a steel ingot in here somewhere. I got a couple. Ah, my ears. I forgot it did. I forgot it was this loud. Alright. A dark steel ingot. The first of many. For storage reasons, let's just put it in here. Just for now. Yeah, it was a little bit loud. And I've got the game turned down for y'all. Imagine how that sounded for me. Alright, how do I make crucible real fast? Crucible is... pewter ingots and a rune of water. Hopefully, I have a rune of water somewhere. I can make another rune of water. Nope. Looks like all I have is a rune of fire. Unless my rune of water is over here, I'm going to have to make another one. Which is fine. Who doesn't like making more? Yeah, Mallow agrees. Making more runes is fun. Smack you there. Alright. Rune of water is easy peasy. The bowl of water is less easy. Rock cod and sugarcane. I've already got like half that stuff around. Iron. Yoink. Going to have to make sure I've got pewter as well. Boom. To go grab some sugar, both in and out of cane form. Sugar cane there. You there. Grab a bucket of water. So much to do. My brain hurts from all this hardcore thunking I'm doing. I don't suppose I've got a bowl in my backpack. I've got a couple. I don't want all 18 of these here. Send 17 of those back to my backpack. So the bowl of water is silly, because if I try to move with it, and I think if I take too long, even if I don't try to move with it, it spills out. There we go. Cod. I'm missing a cod. Yeah, Mallow. Mallow, have you seen my cod? I do be doing a lot of cooking of fish, but I no doubt have cod somewhere. Where are my meatballs? I'm naked without my meatballs. I might as well start carrying this around. There we go. Those cave dweller mods. I've actually not played any of the cave dweller mods. I've played some Minecraft horror, but like anything that just kind of kills you quickly with no way to combat it, it's kind of boring. Like, sure, it'll kill you a lot, but like, what's the fun in that? I had to stop playing the File 37 mod pack because the nomoon.jar mod just keeps crashing your game, and it's like, oh, if you don't want it to crash your game, go into the config files and turn that off. There were no config files. I don't doubt that there should have been config files, but there definitely weren't. Nope, no wand. I do have living rock. Gotta go find out what I did with my wand. It's a circus of values. My wand is probably all the way out back in my other house. Or my real house. Which is still so far just a kitchen I'm not even using. Wand? Wandissimo. Alright, me. Where the fuck am I putting my shit this time? I don't have the resources to just make another wand every time I gotta do some crafting. Wand? No wand. Wand? Where is it? Where is my wand? Can I not just use my Dominion wand? Nope, don't even have any living wood in here. Ba-ba-bow. Alright, so for the 70th time, we're about to craft a wand, even though I've already made, like, 3 of them. Alright. Let's go make this one pink, why not? Life is short. One of the forest. Let's stop losing these. Probably not going to stop losing these. I should really just keep it in here since this is all it's good for. Here, I'll keep it next to this stop looking. I do wonder where my other wand is. Alright. Boom. And cauldron made. Netherite bricks. Advanced whatevers. Redstone. And flux thingy. Let's go and pick these back up temporarily. Whoops. And there we go. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do a bit of redstone acid. Makes you feel empowered. Alright. Surely I've got netherite bricks. Oh, here we go. I got plenty of nether bricks. Crucible up here. Ow, my neck. I need a machine block. 2 of those things that I hopefully have somewhere. Stuff to make my machine blocks should still be in here. And totally are. Smack you down. Smack you on top of it. You here, you here. Nope. Whatever it's called, I don't have any. I know what you're thinking. Surely. I should know what it's called. Oh, you'd be wrong. It's called like an advanced something. Here we go. Can I get 2 of these, please? Yoink. Magma crucible made. It's about damn time. Gonna have to plug it in. Here seems good. Perfect. Looks like it only holds 8 buckets, but that's fine. I need to make more void ingots anyway. Or dark ingots. And can I get the rest of my chromatic thing? Thank you. Funny stuff. Why are you bothering my crow? Not doing too well. It's fine, only have one more of these. Darn it, still got me. Throw those over there. Come on, vamonos. Hey, everybody, let's go. As soon as I'm unchilled, my health should restore to normal. Sure, I'm glad that's not super fucking loud. Alright, I need this. I'm probably going to need to make another thing. No, not you. Yeah, I think you. Multi-servo press. How do I make it? Ender pearl. Oh, it's in the blast chiller. That's fine. I know where the blast chiller is. Unless I lost it. Blast chiller. It's got a small amount of lava in there. And now it doesn't. Configuration. It should automatically fill the tank. Auto output enabled. Or not. Can I not put resonant ender? No, I can. It's just taking its sweet time. For some reason. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure you meow when everyone's watching. Boom. 15 dark steel. I don't know what to do with my other one of these. Because that's who I am as a person. There it is. Alright. Dark steel. Oh yeah, I have to find, what's it called? I've got to find and burn. What is it called? Bedrock. There we go. I don't know if I've seen bedrock. I think I have seen bedrock. It's just a matter of remembering where I've seen bedrock. I don't think I've got any endstone dust. Or any more endstone. Well, so let's go ahead and rectify that. Alright, find my pen, or book and quill. Small check on the nether. Deep slate. Grassy field. This one explodes. Chunk of the end. 0001 is the one I'm after. Whoops. It helps if I've got my data chip. Here we go. Smack that in there. Let this do its thing. Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. We've got a couple things in here, like a single diamond, 4 raw uranium, and 10 cobble deep slate. Alright, let's get this thing charging back up, in case I do need more endstone. I gotta find bedrock. Boom, ba-dum. Empowering. No, I know where to get that. Grains of infinity. So yeah, if I just burn bedrock, I get grains of infinity. I'll Alternatively, I can put fire, water, and lava around an igneous extruder. That does sound a tiny bit more practical. If I can figure out how to make fire water. Helps if I can spell fire water. Fire water is... Huh. Can't help but notice that there is not a crafting recipe for fire water. Oh, here we go. So it's 4 water. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. How hot does that say it needs to be? Oh, that just needs to be warm. I can go make that now. You'd think something called fire water would require a little bit more warmth than that. But whatever. I'm not here to look a gift horse in the mouth. Or lick a gift horse square on the teeth. Don't want to be licking gift horses. They carry 250,000 diseases, and those are just the ones we know the names of. Boom. Not you. And my bucket. Let's go and put this stuff away. I'm also going to need a bucket of lava and one of my igneous extruders. If I just collect a shit ton in one go, I won't need to come back for it. That being said, I don't remember where I saw the bedrock. Damn, that's gonna take a while. Oh shoot, I accidentally put away my bottle of time. This isn't collecting time for me in my inventory. There we go, making it 32 times faster. Oh, what's this? A wraith heart. What do I do with that? I'll make some potions. I need it for the undead eye. Oh, it looks like it's mostly just for chilling potions. Right, fire, water, get. I don't remember where my most recent igneous extruder went, though. I don't think I just turned it off. I think I moved it. Oh, I know where it is. It's collecting carpet. Just like Toby Fox. It's in the house like carpet. Carpet. Alright, let's go and put away some random shit. It's just taking up space in my inventory. Alright, now on to my quest to find bedrock. I am in the house. The house like carpet. It's a good song. And Toby Fox is a lyrical genius. Well, it probably helps if I actually pick up my igneous extruder. No, not that. Honestly, I could have just taken this lava since I'm temporarily disabling this anyway. What happened to my... Ow. Where'd my igneous extruder go? I was picked up by this. Makes sense. Alright, does anybody else remember where we found that, bedrock? Somebody go back and watch all of my old VODs at like 2,000,000% speed, and then just pause when you saw the bedrock and tell me where it's at. What could possibly go wrong with this method of finding it? Oh, big hole that leads to nowhere. I suppose a dead end tells me that it's not this way. Got lightning in a bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Microwave. Microwave. That's definitely a dead end. I've been over there before. Well, I might as well send this back so that it can do its thing. Don't worry about that weird stone grinding sound. I have it on good authority that it's nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot I have you set up. Not actually depositing your stuff. That's a lot of hearts. Speaking of hearts and grand and intoxicating innocence, I wonder if anybody would watch me play Morrowind. Problem with Morrowind is that it's a lot of reading, and I'm totally fucking illiterate. No, you're thinking, Satu, you're exaggerating. You're clearly not illiterate. Am I, though? Amn't I? That's just a normal chair. Morrowind is a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever actually beat it, because I don't have an attention span. I am in the house. In the house. Like carpet. Alright. Which way is progress? Bedrock? Please be closer than I think you are, Bedrock. Alright, this brings me out to this expanse. I don't know if I found the bedrock before or after this expanse, though. Creepy Moai room. There's another television. Good source of silver right there. Batan Rees. Some soggy carpet. Cardboard boxes. Run for it. I don't know where my shield is. But my shield would be good for prolonged survival. And to that extent, it's no wonder I don't have it on me. Why would I leave the house prepared? Alright. So weird how large and open this part of the back rooms is. I can't imagine I've gone that way. I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons in a land apart. If I knew where my shield was, I could probably hunt those spiders to get a spider's eye, because I need Dispel eventually. Ooh, a hole in the ceiling. Sounds like there's a bunch of spiders up there, so I'm going to leave them alone. I'm in the house. In the house. Alright, which way am I going? East. Which means... Whoops, I don't want to save a screenshot. Now that myself. So I want to be going this way. Alright, is that a... Is that just a warden, or is that the, portal room I found before? Well, that's the portal room. I don't know why I went that way. Oh shit. Run for it. Why is there so much skulk? You can't get me over here, Saga. It's one of those weird floating chairs. Here's one of these large rooms with the skystone in it. Can't help but notice I'm not finding any bedrock. In fact, I'm more likely to just get lost. That is if I'm not lost already. I've got enough obsidian to make another portal, so technically I can't get completely lost. Alright. That's not working how I want it to. But I don't need... to be able to reach blocks to break them. Right, here we go. Off on an adventure. It is cool that twice now I have been able to find the big portal room. Ow, my elbow. As soon as I've got all 12 eyes, I need to know where that is so that I can actually get out of the back rooms. It shouldn't take me too long to find some of, whatchamacallit. Bedrock. That being said, I don't have any direction, so I'm just frantically running and have probably already passed bedrock. Oh, that's a weird room. It's just full of holes. Let's look around a tiny bit more up on this floor, and then I'll go down there and see what's down with the holes. Are you down with the sickness? We'll say, though, we do appreciate a good hole here. Just a dead end. What's down there? Spiders? Alright. Oh, nowhere is over here. I'm guessing that by nowhere they just misspelled Erewhon. I want to spend $250 on a single strawberry. Do. You know, not all wander who lost. Not all who wander are lost, but I sure am. I'm as lost as that sentence. Fuck, you know. Oh. Not for nothing, but this is probably the other side of that room I was just in. I don't think I want to deal with that guy. Eventually I'll try killing one. Just see what he drops. Where am I? I'm just super lost. I'm so lost. Sucralose. Remember, if it rhymes with gross, it's probably sugar. Yes. This is the other side. So it's a good thing I didn't just jump down there. Probably would have gotten me killed. Come on. Being lost probably won't get me killed. I think I'm just going in circles, though. Big-ass circles. Where am I? Wither is a spell I can have access to. So I can wither the Guardian. Or the Warden, that's what he's called. I'm so fucking lost. A lot of furniture around here. What was that? Nowhere. Probably just misspelled Erewhon. Yeah, I'm pretty lost. Are you following me? It's not very nice of this spider. Oh dang, 2 different dead ends. Ow. Would be embarrassing to die to a spider. Bye to a spider. Har 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 har. Leave me alone. Alright, we're good. I can't imagine wither skeletons would be very good kissers, as they do not have lips. If I was bedrock, I sure do keep ending up down here very often. Oh, hey. I'll make a portal down here so I can come back to bedrock if necessary. Oh, but this is what I was looking for this entire time. Throw down my igneous extruder. Do I have any building blocks? I don't not have building blocks. I just don't have a lot of good building blocks. Cobblestone will do nicely. Probably just collect a shit ton of it here. And then head back out. Yoink. Alright, fire, water, and lava. Grains of infinity. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. I'll just collect a couple stacks. Can never go wrong with a couple stacks. Although honestly, with them being grains of infinity, I should be able to just infinitely generate them. Once I've got the one. Oh, that should be good. Let's pick up my fire water, pick up my lava, pick up my igneous extruder. Could make a nether portal. Good, I do still have my flint and flint. 2. Burp. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Hey, Opal. Did you know that peanut butter and chocolate are great when separate? But when they come together, they make the morning time epic? Welcome back, Radiative. Let's go ahead and pull up this thing. I'm going to have to temporarily hide YouTube chat so that I can get a good screenshot of that. And then YouTube chat is coming right back up to where I can see it. And boom. Let's get a good screenshot. Perfect. Alright, bring YouTube chat back up. And grill your peanut butter and Natil toast. Alright. Are you sure that that's what you made? You didn't just make a grilled peanut butter sandwich? Were you here for the grilled cheese conversation? It's like, oh, the bread is just a conduit for the grilled cheese. The bread is also grilled. We don't call it grilled bread. I can't remember the context for that conversation. Alright, gotta find my nether portal. I wish I had more infinite flight. Not that way. I guess if I'm willing to cheat in the same way I cheated in my other playthrough and give myself the gliding thread. Since it's part of my natural Avali biology, it makes sense that it would be able to glide. I could then make the leap spell. You want to hear for the grilled cheese? Vicar probably remembers this story better than I do. I wasn't ignoring chat, but I was also focused on other stuff. And so basically ignoring chat. As I do. Ow, my cankles. Alright. Are we going this way? Yes. Alright, now if I keep going this way, I should end up back home. Probably should just get a mod that lets me make waypoints. And here's my portal. Fuck yeah! Get out of this hellhole and continue making my void chassis. Yes, Mallow. Let the world know how you feel. Ow, my cankles, my void chassois. My blast chiller. Oh, wait, I need my little circular thing. Yep, it is doing its thing. It's just taking a while. Can I have my zombie back? Y'all aren't using him. Now if I take these hearts out, I can turn this back on. I suppose I could just give these zombie hearts a space in storage. It's 6:37 a.m. for you. In my time zone, it is 3:38 a.m. Very curious. Alright. Now then, my quest. I should have these. I'm in the process of making that. It's not too hard to do. That's fair. I think we all don't sleep except when we do. It's taking its sweet time. Problem is I can't speed these up too much without them consuming way too much power. Resonant Ender. It is spooky season. I gotta play some scary games. But what? What scary games? What scary games are the kids into these days? Although I don't want to pander to children. I could probably play Outlast. Outlast doesn't have any content that would get me struck down for being too gruesome on YouTube. Right, I flew too close to the sun. Calx. Enchanted Ash. I should have a ton of that from when I was screwing around. You're probably wondering, is there a point in time when I'm not screwing around? No. I'm pretty much always just screwing around. It's who I am as a person. How are you doing over here anyway, little dude? 88 Amethyst? I mean, he's doing his job. I don't know why he's doing it from all the way over there. Alright, my Enchanted Ash is not in there. Nor is it on my person. Probably put it in this chest over here. Right? People tell me to lock in, and I'm like, no. Shan't. Now let's go turn this back on. And it'll free up a bucket. I'll have to find out what to do with this fire water. It's gotta have some other uses. My sister bought me a scary game. I just can't remember what it's called. Ow. It's like a scary game that takes place on a boat. I'll have to look into it. I'll also have to see if it has any copyrighted music or whatever, but I won't look for specific spoilers. Alright, zombie in a jar, you stay there. For now. Alright. Now, before I commit to this, double check. Yep, no stirring required. Just enchanted ash and ender pearls. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Yes. I think back when I recorded my Bioshock Let's Play, none of my siblings were out as trans. I've been out as non-binary for longer than I had a YouTube channel. But I was like a sort of closeted out since family members watched my YouTube channel. I would bring it up, just not nearly as often. If that makes sense. Yoink. Nope. All three of my siblings are AFAB, but only one of them is cis. Although I do have a sneaking suspicion that my one cis sibling is actually gender fluid. But obviously that would have to be her call. Void Chasius. I'm almost ready to make it. Well, let's go get the machine frame, and then I'll collect a bunch of the stuff needed to make that. AFAB just means assigned female at birth. Fuck you. Can't use that. What I can use is my spellbook. But I've not been using my spellbook. Yes. I am agender, which, despite being agender, is actually the lack of gender. And then my youngest sibling is also agender. And then one of the middle siblings is gender fluid. And I'm pretty sure that both middle siblings are gender fluid. But like I said, that's not my call to make. I think I need 4 of these. I think I only need 2 of these. No, I need 4 of these. I also need a bunch of empowered void crystals. That's fair. You can always go back and watch the VOD. Am I joking? Am I serious? Probably. As to which, I don't know. I would like to do more edited and uploaded content. Got it. I've got no pre-powered up void crystals. Would be convenient if I did. No such luck. Alright, yoink yoink. Surely I've got void crystals somewhere that are already powered up. But I guess I'm just going to be powering up these ones. I only have 51.56 million forge energy left. And that is obviously a lot, but I am burning through it a lot faster than I am producing it. Which, I mean, I've stopped producing it. I should make more refined oil. It's just such a pain in the ass to do. Hopefully I've got sticks. Yoink. If I don't have sticks, I can obviously just make sticks. Alright. Stick. What the hell? There we go. I've got a couple sticks. What is it called? Infinity Rod. Here we go. It does seem like once I make one, I just gotta keep sawing it. I don't have a saw, though. So I'm just gonna make the two that I need. I don't know why I thought this needed empowered crystals. Probably because I'm stupid. It's not entirely fair. I'm not stupid, I'm just dumb. Boom, 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 boom. I'm probably going to make another infinity rod, at which point I will infinitely generate it using a saw. What do you mean, what's going on here? I'm just powering up my stick. This is using a lot of power. The lasers are the empowering of the stick. It is taking a while, though. Could you empower the stick any faster? I'm going to have to do this a second time. I suppose I don't have to watch it do it a second time, but I do have to do it a second time. Come on, sometime this week. Radiative, why did you decide that empowering a stick should take so long? Oh yeah, that's a lot of ender pearls. And if I summon and trap an enderman in a jar, I can just farm ender pearls using my Drigme. You definitely should not have Ars Nouveau in the back rooms. Holy shit. I could have retired by now. There we go. One rod of infinity. Now with how long that took, you'd think it would be faster to just build a saw. But no, I'm doing this. That didn't take that much forge energy. It just took a long time. Whoops. Void chassis. I've got everything. Except that second stick. I call it Stick 2. Oh yeah, my father's entire side of the family is pretty bigoted. My father himself has come quite a long way. It would be weird if my mother was transphobic. Although she isn't trans herself, but my mother is bi. Of course you can be bi and transphobic. No, my mother's one of those people that was like a really cool person, but not a great parent. Like having a parent that can be your friend is cool, but sometimes what you need is a parent, not a best friend. So pretty much all four of us just kind of raised ourselves and each other. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. This took forever the first time. I don't know why I'm surprised it's taking forever this time, too. Surely the first time was a fluke. Just gonna put the calcs up here. You down there. Get me my void, or dark iron, dark steel. I'm not 100% sure what this void chassis is even for. I guess we'll find out eventually. Ba 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 ba. Quest complete. Void chassis. Woo! That was kind of lackluster. All right. Alloy smelter. Sag mill. Pulverizer. Can the sag mill do everything a pulverizer can? I don't think I need this. No, that looks unnecessary. And expensive. So I'm not going to make that unless I really have to. So I need 3 redstone furnaces. The void chassis I just made. A cauldron. Easy peasy. I've already got a bunch of those. Redstone furnace is bricks, which I'm going to have to make. Some regular electronic components. Kind of hoping I would have to make those again anytime soon. Alright, sleep well, Radiative. I'll be here losing my mind. Because I gotta make a bunch of redstone furni. Straight up building it. And by it, I mean my furnace. Alright, that should be enough redstone wire. Boom. Alright, 3 of these made. I'm hoping I've got a good amount of basic machine components made. How many do I have? 31? How many of these do I need? Each one of these only requires 2. That's fine. So I need 6. That's those made. Bricks are going to be a tiny bit more annoying. Only a tiny bit. Marginally annoying. What is that emoji? Is it like a cat in a box? It's hard to tell. I am A, blind, and B, it's transparified. Transparent. Rod of the Highlands. Who wants to learn Finnish with me? Speaking of learning languages, my Portuguese buddy... Right, he's not Portuguese, he's Brazilian. But he speaks Portuguese. Anyway, my Brazilian buddy has offered to take my art commissions for my Cilia Volley on Twitch. I could probably use them on YouTube as well, but channel memberships cost money. But then again, so do subscriptions. So really, there is no winning. If you want to use a volley Satu emojis on the internet, well, you're gonna have to subscribe. Put your money where your mouth is. Opal, you should want to learn Finnish, Opal. I made you a VIP. The only excuse you have to not want to learn Finnish is if you can't roll your R's. And if you can't roll your R's, you should work on that. It's a very useful skill to have. According to me. Just gonna put the grains of infinity somewhere. Oh, that's probably fine. Honestly, so much shit. Hello there, sheep. Honestly, sheep, if you wanted to help me with my crafting and stuff, it would be greatly appreciated. Alright. You here. You here. Fuck, I put my shit away. It happens every time. Yoink. There we go. There you go. 3 redstone furnaces. Surely I've got a cauldron somewhere. I'll just make another one. How much could a cauldron possibly cost? I don't actually know how to make a cauldron. Cauldron. That's cheaper than I thought. Got this, got this. These void chassis. I think I got everything I need. Let's check. Yes. Come over here to the alloy smelter. Boom. Probably one of the most expensive things I've made so far. Pull out my quest book, even though I've not been using it this entire time. Let's celebrate actually making progress. Mom! I don't really talk to him very often. This place is madness. Madness, I say. Alright. The alloy smelter. Oh, great. Osmium ingot. I'm gonna have to make this thing. Iron. More redstone furnaces. Holy shit. Why does everything require a redstone furnace? Capacitor missing. Insert any capacitor so this machine can work. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a capacitor. I should also get some osmium. Little scoop? What? I think I knew I was non-binary before I even had a word for it. But I've been identifying as non-binary since 2012, when I was only 17. Alright, let's smelt down this osmium ingot. And then I'm going to have to make 2 or 3 more redstone furnaces. Oh, I forgot which. I think just 2. Still too many fucking redstone furnaces. There's a reason this game wants you to, or mod pack encourages you to automate everything. I've barely automated shit. Alright. 4 of these. I'm going to have to make another. Oh, am I out of redstone wire? Dang it. Aluminum wire. Stick and redstone dust. I'm sure I've got aluminum somewhere. Woo woo woo. I don't know if I brought it up to him. I mean, he knows now. Steel rod, don't drop this. Not what I'm looking for. Aluminum wire. Now I need sticks and redstone. Sticks and stones may break my bones. don't suppose I've got any more redstone here. Probably don't. No, do not seem to. Oh, I've got a bunch of redstone wire. Oh, might as well make a few more. I don't know how I didn't notice that I have those. Probably because I'm not paying attention. Is my father gay? No. I just need two. Stack those. Grab these. Put you here. Where are my bricks? Fuck you. Where are my bricks? Surely I didn't put them away. Where would I have put them away? Did I not craft more than I had to? That's probably the case. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. More redstone dust. Fuck, I have no redstone. I highly doubt it. I suppose it's not impossible, it's just not likely. Well, he was raised Mormon. You can follow me, but I should warn you. I say weird shit, like, constantly. Although I do that here, too. So it's up to you. 2 more redstone furnaces. What am I even making again? This thing, which is 2 redstone furnaces, osmium, and iron, and more fucking redstone. Why does everything require I work for it? What is it called again? Metallurgic? This thing. Metallurgic infuser. Oh, I'm missing the redstone. Funny shit. Probably just in my backpack. But now it's in my pants. Boom. Crafted. A metaller. What? Metallurgic isn't even that difficult of a word. Oh, I mean, I've known the guy most of my life. Just doesn't seem the sort. Like I said, it's not impossible, it's just not likely. No rewards. I need to make this thing, which is redstone and a pulsating alloy ingot. That's endstone dust and osmium, so of course I'm going to need to make more fucking bullshit. But first of all, let's find all my endstone. I'm going to have to crush it, and I might as well pull out my osmium as well. Nope, not stock ticker. Endstone. Probably don't need more than 3 stacks. And I've only got 5 osmium. Yoink. Alright, let's go. I should also probably put this down somewhere. I don't need it taking up space in my inventory. I'm making decent progress. Who knows? I might even escape the back rooms before the end of the world. Like IRL. I do wish I knew where my other water wheel was. Ow. I suppose I could steal that water wheel. Actually, you know what? I might have left my water wheel over there by the crude oil. If I did leave it over there, it's not even doing anything. So I can go steal it. Mallow. Mallow's excited about all the progress we're making. Right, over here with the crude oil. Ow, my neck. I really don't want the raven feather. I like my silly birds, but I wish they would stop dropping feathers everywhere. Darn it. Nope. Wagon wheel, or the water wheel is not over here. It's not in my inventory either, though. What the fuck did I do with it? I don't want to just craft another one, because I'm lazy. Mormons aren't cool with most things. I don't know where you get that information from. Mormons aren't even cool with you having caffeinated soda. Or at least they weren't. I do believe they changed their minds on that. But I don't care. We're just a bunch of weirdo fanatics. If I was a water wheel... I am not, no. I don't think that a Mormon would call Mormons weirdo fanatics, although who knows? Maybe they're self-aware. If I was a water wheel, where the fuck would I be? My mother did try raising us Mormon. But that backfired pretty quickly. I guess I don't need another water wheel. What I'm trying to do would be really funny, though. One of these. Alright. Just come over here. Stand these up. Grab my carbuncle. Nope. What? There we go. I'm not going to pretend I understand what just happened. Just rotating the carbuncle. Alright. Crushing wheels. See if this even works. It's possible that one running carbuncle is not enough force. But if this works, it'll be funny. And funny is more important than practical. Yep, it's working. Run, carbuncle, run. Poor creature has to look into the wall. Like, and here's my carbuncle, crushing setup. Just have to be careful to not fall into the crushers myself. Right, I'm over here crushing endstone dust using a magic rabbit running in a hamster wheel. Just normal mage things. I would say yes, Mormons are lame. Why are you trying to get me to attack an entire religious group? Just go watch the South Park episode on Mormonism. They get it right. Come on, come on, come on. I must activate sticky keys. Alright, now that I've made a bunch of this, I do need to figure out how to get this working. I need a capacitor. Hopefully it's not going to be that expensive. Basic capacitor. That's not too bad. How do I make an advanced one? Charcoal dust. Well, let's just make the basic capacitor. Copper ingot, 4 gold nuggets, and 2 grains of infinity. Well, the South Park episode explains Mormons pretty darn well, and accurately. 2 grains of infinity. 4 gold nuggets. And what was it, a copper bar? This capacitor is probably going to be slow. I'll upgrade it eventually, unless I forget. I put a gold block in front of him earlier and he didn't speed up. So I don't know if the gold block thing works. Like, there's a gold block on the ground from where I tried that earlier and nothing happened. It was right in front. Didn't do anything. I moved it a block over. Didn't do anything. Alright. Capacitor, gut. Osmium ingots and endstone. The machine is active. I'll pick up my Starbuncle. Strange. No, I physically can't turn them around, otherwise the crushing wheels won't be going the right direction. I will try putting the gold block in front of him to see if it does speed him up. I guess it sped him up a very tiny bit, which was not noticeable earlier. Very good, little buddy. I mean, if people need some weird thread of, like, a vengeful god to be a good person, then I'm glad they have that weird thread of a vengeful god. But, like, if the thread of, like, eternal damnation is the only thing making you a good person, you're just not a good person. Empty. Side config? No. How does this work? Well, let's throw this in. Metallurgic. Let's go look at the thing. Apparently I can just throw redstone dust in there, which is good, because redstone dust is something I've got. It's not something I have a lot of. But it's something I've got. See, my issue with it is that if you look at a lot of the people who are seen as, like, the most pious or whatever, they clearly don't practice anything they preach. It's always like, oh, I'm the most religious person here, and fuck the poor, I'm buying a 3rd private jet. And it's like, I don't think you've read your own book. I'm pretty sure it's something like a camel is more likely to be able to fit through the eye of a needle than a rich person is to get into the kingdom of heaven. Oh, shit. Okay, no, it wasn't actually consuming it that quickly. Boom, I got one of these fucking things. No reward. Enrichment chamber. I need 2 of these. Another fucking void chassis. Some osmium ingots. So I probably shouldn't have converted all of those. Fucking hell. Gotta find out which one of these gives me osmium. It's going to be in my book. Crimson. Gold lapis coal. Deep slate cave. Whatever osmium is. 1100. . No, I don't think. Thinking is for nerds. I just kind of say whatever the fuck comes to my mind. Which is usually dumb bullshit. Nope. 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 Here we go. Religion and Mormons? Well, I was sort of raised Mormon against my will, and then I just stopped going. Ow. I didn't even go in the vortex thing. Darn thing beating me up for no reason. Yoink. I just wanted to plug this in. I still remember we had a Jehovah's Witness and like his 7-year-old son come to the door trying to convert me, like as Jehovah's Witness do. And I remember he was going on and on about how like Jehovah's Witnesses will achieve immortality or whatever and inherit the earth as their paradise. And I guess I'm the first person to ever tell the 7-year-old that he's going to die someday. Because he started crying, and I was talking about how mortality makes life more interesting, because, like, you only get so much of it. Look at all that osmium. Not 100% sure what osmium is, but I need a lot of it going forward. Alright, what do I need to make a fucking void chassis again? Ah, it's the 2 fucking sticks that are going to take a long time. Everything else is fine. If I make a saw, I'll be able to make fucking void chassis until the cows come home. So I should probably just go ahead and make a saw. I've already got a saw. I just have to make an infinite loop. Do 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 do. Gotta pick up my saw. Yoink. It's not like it's doing anything over here. Alright. Let's go ahead and steal this. Whatchamacallit. Am I dying? Is it finally happening? I want this vault. There we go. Quest complete. I'm starting a post office. That's not what I'm doing here. I also do not need this many item vaults. Especially for what I'm doing. Which is primarily just being silly. I'm just a silly little NB. Fuck, I need funnels. I need 2 funnels. Alright. I didn't bring basically anything I need for create mod. Let's go grab some shafts and a gearbox. I need 2 funnels. I know for sure I've got a funnel. Probably don't have a second. My funnel does not seem to be in here. It's not a gearbox. Fuck, I'm out of gearboxes. Grab these. I wish I had more than 1 brain cell. Alt. Pretty sure I don't need these. Gear shift. Oh, I've got to get a gearbox. Oh, let's make another one. Life is short. Got some shafts. I'll need a belt. Just the one. I need one more ash alloy funnel. Ideally, I would have one somewhere that I'm not actually using. Oh, here we go. There we go. I got my funnels. Alright, let's go convert power. Oh shit, I need a second belt. I lied about needing just the one. A filthy liar. Why am I... there we go. Why are these not stacking? There we go. Let's grab another belt. Logically, I should just grab the stack. But I'm not a logical person. Alright. I think it takes a little bit more to be a good person than simply meowing. Go ahead and bring this over, just to get it away from what I'm doing. Alright. Belt. Let's throw down a saw. Oh, I just thought of something. The saw is powered from the bottom, so I'm going to have to come up a layer. So I might need to make another one of these. No, I don't. It's just gonna be ugly. Right, there we go. I'm probably going to need that for something else, so it's a good thing I have it. Boom. Alright, which way are you going? It's actually going that way. Hammer. Stop hammer time. There we go. Wait. Almost. Like, nope, nope. There we go. It's only a matter of time. Alright. Fuck you. Grab you. Alright, those are both going in the right direction. I might be losing my mind a tiny bit. But who's not losing their mind at least a tiny bit? Alright, connected. Now, who would have thought that standing on a saw blade hurts? Why was nobody going to tell me? Alright, there we go. I'm still going to have to make another stick of infinity, but we're good to go. My infinite stick. The beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your infinite stick. Something. Throw everything I'm not actually using. Put that in there as well. Just because. Alright. So I need this. I need to go grab some carpet and some infinity dust. Yoink. My carpet is stored over here. Because why would I have anything in one place? Why have one organized storage when you can have 7,000 disorganized storages? Checkmate, atheists. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Whoop. And my stick. Going to take a while. But then we will watch it go indefinitely. I'll have so many sticks of infinity that I will forget to turn the machine off and crash my game. Anybody else here tired? Come on, infinity stick. What are all these Discord notifications? Pocket Dragon. You know it sounds good, but nowhere has right now, since it's 4:27 in the morning. I could really go for some ultimate nachos. Also, how are you doing, Pocket Dragon? Did you see the Milkable Mallow? In a jar? The jar is the only new thing. I think you were here for that. Come on, stick. Stick, stick, stick. Stick, 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 stick. Boom. Alright. So, it's pretty much just mallow. You know, milkable mallow. Trapped in a jar. So that I can just milk her and throw it over into the fudge making machine. Whoops. Sweet, sweet mallow fudge. Constantly out of cocoa beans. Being in the jar just makes it extra cursed. And it's necessary that it's extra cursed. Alright. Let's go and take my infinity stick and throw it on this line. Workshop's most feared. Just leave this going for a bit. Was that not an advancement? Oh shit. That's enough. Fuck up my storage. Ah. Alright, that everything? Somewhere in here is something that can't be sawed. A couple things. Cardboard leggings, cardboard sword, skulk scrubber. Skulk scrubber would be handy. With my luck, the thing I'm trying to get it to spit out, it probably won't. But those being on there doesn't seem to be hurting anything. There we go. Just some red bunting for no reason. Alright, this seems pretty interested on just dispensing the infinity rods, which is what I need. Craft a basic control circuit. May I'll let that keep doing what it's doing. It's not hurting nobody. I will steal 2 of those, because I need to make another void chassis. A void chassis. How'd it go? Get all this cardboard shit out of here. Have you considered playing Dark Souls, Opal? Gwendolyn has femboy feet. Does Gwendolyn have feet, or is it tentacles? I can't remember if Gwendolyn has feet. Gwendolyn definitely has tentacles, though. Alright, Indra, blah 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 blah. Charged thing, and a machine block, I believe, in the center. If you've played 3, you kind of saw Gwendolyn, but he was in the process of being eaten by Aldrich of the Deep. So I don't think you would get a good look at his feet. Another void chassis? Get. What the hell am I actually making here? Just keep scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. This, an enrichment chamber. I need 2 more osmium ingots. Otherwise, I've actually got everything I need for that. You don't remember that in 3? He's one of the non-optional bosses, the Lord of Cinder. The one you fight in Anor Londo, the City of the Gods. It's a pretty fun fight. Surely you've seen him. Alright, let's go get more osmium. And power this up while we wait. I'm like a well-oiled machine. Go ahead and power this up. Have we not made it to the Deacons of the Deep? Or I guess, Aldrich is past the Deacons of the Deep. Oh. Like what, just cut off the femboy toes and keep them in a jar? Like we got Mallow? Darn it, my nose was doing so well, and suddenly it's stuffy. I cannot have nice things. Let's see here. Yes, my osmium is still in there. And presumably, will still be there. In there. I can't breathe. I sent help. Oh, when it retracts. While that's doing its thing, let's see what kind of stuff we can do with an enrichment chamber. Skystone small brick. Seems a bit impractical. I can take 3 raw osmium and make 4 osmium dust. This doesn't seem to be overly practical. Iron dust. Man, I'm sure there's a reason why it wants me to make that. I like the Dark Souls games, but they're really not built for multiplayer. Like, you can play multiplayer, but if you want to play from, like, start to finish with a buddy, it just don't work that way. Don't work that well for it, at the very least. Let's go and bulk smelt these. How y'all doing? Huh, it's still got some source in it. Either it's not enough source, that they're not consuming it, or it is collecting source from the farm. I mean, PvP in multiplayer can be a lot of fun, especially if you're just kind of screwing with people. My buddy and I were playing through the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC as our characters who are old women named Auntie Agnes and Auntie Blanche. And we got a message from somebody, because we're playing on PS4 and PS5. I've got a PS4, he's got a PS5. We got a message from somebody who's like, you two are funny, but you should really level up your health. You know, just unsolicited advice. To be fair, we got, like, no health. What am I making? Enrichment chamber! What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing one more of those things. Let's go get it. Ow. Enrichment chamber, get! I'm getting more from less. And it's fully charged. Chop chop. And quests. And to summon more complicated mobs, you will need to get a moderate soul gems. A health sacrificed must be made to complete the ritual. A health from any mob can be used. If no other mob is nearby, then the health will be taken from the nearest player instead. Alright. Triple skulls. With a skeleton can be summoned they will always drop their skulls exactly like other summoned mobs. I don't think that the blazes that I summoned in dropped their skulls. Enshrouded chassis. Whoops, I'm still looking at that. Slice and splice. What the fuck is this shit? Z logic controller. Apparently I need that to make an artificial intelligence. And I need the artificial intelligence to make some shit. Not this. Or this. What's the AI for? Whoops. Rogue Eye. That sounds like something that would need an AI. But apparently it don't. You doing alright in there, Opal? Now, my issue is that oh hey, it's Bob the War Crimes. In Dark Souls games, I don't level vitality. You know how it is. Who needs HP? Not me, that's for sure. Alright, let's go and collect these. Darn it. Oh, let's put the redstone in there. Get my tomato back. Gotta be careful walking too close to my auto farms while I've got my magnet ring on. And Bob, that's not nice. Also, Opal, don't call Bob boob. Don't make me make you two sit in timeout. Ow, my cankles. Can I make netherite now? Netherite. Yes, I need the alloy smelter to make netherite scraps. So I could work on upgrading my gear. Yeah, Opal, don't call Bob boob. Bob, that's a bit of a escalation in violence there. Where? Book and quill. Diamond. One chunk. Quaint. Broken disc. I wonder if I can use the broken disc. I mean, obviously I can. Where is it? I wonder if my auto mining system can consume the stuff in the broken disc. Let's find out. Boom. All right. How are you doing, Bob? Yeah, I can probably afford to turn this off now. That's probably more infinity rods than I will need in a while. Yeah, it is wild how tight jars and shit can get. I think we're gonna be here for a while. Let's go and use my jar of time up here. Impractical. That crying obsidian stuff takes a long time to break. Whoa there. Can't help but notice you didn't do a very good job. Alright. Perspective thus gained. Let's be more careful in the future. Apparently the spell can instantly break. Divide by 0. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Where'd I get all these packages from? I'm very curious. Just taking up space in my inventory that I could be using for other stuff. Alright, send this back. Never do that again. That was impractical as hell. Probably take the divide by zero out of there. Otherwise it's never going to be removed. Unless it sent some of the divide by zero off. Which could be a bad thing. It's just a matter of fixing it. But now that I can finally melt ancient debris, I should probably upgrade all my shit to netherite. Slowly but surely. Boom. Netherite get. Or ancient debris get, rather. Mallow can't wear armor. It'd be cool if she could. I wish I could breathe. Alright, ancient debris is used in some kind of alloy. The foundry. Maybe it's not used in an alloy. Let me see here. Cobalt. Okay. Molten cobalt. And foundry, it's an alloy. Here we go, it's called a Manulian, which is just superheated. And 3 cobalt bars, and 1 ancient debris gives you 4 Manulian. Which is cool looking. Of course I need my ancient debris for ancient debris reasons. Alright. What time is it? Dang, it's only almost 5 a.m. I am tired, but I also started really early. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Like 5 minutes? Right, 0100. And this is the one with netherite. I mean, a couple of them have netherite. One of them, possibly this one, has actually got lava, which I should probably be careful of. Yoink. Get this charging back up. Boom. Yeah, we'll harvest this chunk twice. Or not chunk, but this reality frame. And then I'll see about unlocking some spell glyphs. if I'm not going to be wearing mage armor, I should at least... Oh yeah, this one. This has netherite, right? My notes say it does. I don't know, I would lie to myself. Alright, got it. Bob is running the risk of being eaten alive by his cat. I don't think there's netherite here. I think there's netherrack here. Did I write netherrack? Oh, yes. There is no netherite here because I'm stupid. This one's got netherrack. 0110. Alright, let's retract this. Whoops. And these crimson roots are used in a couple things. Crusher. Apparently I can compost them. Magma cakes. Excuse me. Let's put this away, that away. Yoink yo. Suspect numero uno. Right, need some carpet dust. Let's charge that up. Because I'm being silly, we'll do this once, and then I'll go look at spells. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to summon more Wilden if I want to get a Wilden horn. For, like, drinking. Alright. Oh, I guess that's gotta send some stuff off first. Nice. I really should come up with something that the points can be used on. Wait, fine, I'll sit up. Yeah. Well, I'm getting pretty hungry. I've been streaming for like 30 hours. Am I exaggerating? Possibly. I've not been streaming for 30 hours. Would y'all stop starting fires? Nope, I'm out of mana. It's fine, he can't see me here. Are you shooting fire through the, Alright, let's go and put out some of these fires. And let's go learn some glyphs. Put that away. Hashtag shrimp check. My kingdom for some shrimp. Why did the dirt slow you down. Do I not have a storage spot for dirt? I guess I don't. No storage for dirt. I mean, now I've got storage for dirt. Oh. What am I trying to learn? Anyway, let's learn. Probably one of the more practical things you can learn. Not to mention it's easy. Is our amplify. Not to be confused with shramplify. I got no sticks. Not in there anyway. In reality, I've got many sticks. Boom. Diamond pick good. Come on, come on. Alright. Glyph learned. I'm sensitive. I don't have access to peonies currently, actually. Item pickup could be useful. A delay would be useful. Hold shift for more info. It gives the player the bounce effect, causing them to bounce upwards upon falling. Amplification of the bounce will preserve additional forward-facing motion per bounce. I should probably at least go until 5:30. I usually stop around 6, but I've also been live for a while. Oh yeah, and the music in Minecraft is pretty good. I should go find and kill a spider. Because I need a spider eye to get Dispel. Hello there, Raven, or Crow. How far exactly are you planning on getting? I don't think there's anything this way. Nope, gotta be something that way. It's the only way to go. Probably doesn't help that I've barely left the house and I'm already getting turned around. How about there's no spider spawners left here? Would be awfully convenient. The soap dimension. Help. All right. I'm no longer trapped in the soap dimension. One of these leads to a spider spawner. Now, if I go back that same direction, I'll show off the soap. It's those pink blocks on the floor. Spider eye. No such luck. Uh-oh. I don't think I got any source berries. I got source berries. Because my mana's already fully regenerated. Aggro the spider and run for your life. I got a spider web. I still need a spider eye. A bit concerning that sometimes the spell just decides it doesn't hit. Ow, no mana. Alright, got the spider eye. Let's get the fuck out of here. Try to go back through the soap room so I can show it off. Yeah, so these are soap blocks. Woo! And surely I've encountered that room before. I guess it just didn't stand out for some reason. I'm not entirely sure how to make soap. Soap. Apparently soap is water, ash, and raw pork chops. Of course, I guess I wouldn't have to make soap, I would just have to steal that hallway. Misdirection. Whoop. I should make a proper sourceberry farm. Sourceberries. Can even have the Starbuncle collect it for me. The Starbuncle ate itself. Either go back and get them, or pluck it. Pluck it. Pluck the leg hair. Mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Put you away. Surely I've got a knife in here somewhere. Knife. Alright, now I need sugar or sukari. I need a second sugar cane, actually. So sugar, spider's eye, mushroom, fermented spider's eye. Essence I'm making. Abjuration, which requires a bucket of milk. Well, Mallow will just volunteer to donate that. Be right back, I'm milking my dog in a jar. How much is that puppy in the window? The one with the waggly tail. Alright, do I have source gems? Of course I don't have source gems. Gotta make one temporarily. Fucking flax seeds? Get out of here. Oh, it's picking up stuff I don't want to pick up. Smack you in there. What do you mean, how'd that song come up? There's the puppy in the window. Well, I mean, there's a jar, but still. Pat, pat. I wonder if this works on these. I don't know why it would. I think it works. Yoink. Yoink. Right, smack you down. Smack you in there. Alright. I can now learn Dispel. Miss, Mallow is just thick with milk. THICKC. With MILCKC. Yoink. Glyph of Dispel. Learned. Luck is probably worth getting. Let's make another jar. How much wood do I have in here? No wood. I have no wood in there. Boom. There we go. Jar made. Carrot. Surround it with gold, I think. Golden carrot make. I'll be back for that. Smack you here. Do I have a source jar on my person? I don't. I don't seem to have a source jar on my person. I'd probably put it away over here. Source jar? Yep. Smack right there. Nope, not you. Go ahead and grab my other carrot. What is my charcoal, anyway? Charcoal. That's called coke. Alright, I gotta stand back. I'm summoning something super dangerous to trap in this jar. The beast approaches. Don't worry, the beast is contained. Let's go ahead and give this to my Drigmies. Drigmies. Boom. Oh yeah, probably turn that off while they work their magic. That being said, I don't think that fortune actually affects ancient debris. But it works on other shit. Brum. Alright, let's learn some runes. Alright, decelerate's not helpful. If I can figure out how to get a poppy. Sensitive would probably be helpful. What about being a block? Freeze? That doesn't sound too helpful either. Interact is funny. Rotate would probably be good. Flare. Apparently not a lot of these spells are overly helpful. Let's make a golden apple. I'm going to have to find out what I did with all of my charms. Not charms. Gems. I also don't think I have an apple. Getting an apple wouldn't be hard. Nope, where am I going? Except past where I'm pretty sure I put my gems. Yep, here we go. Oh yeah, fortune doesn't affect it. I forgot I said that. Nice. How was the nap? Oh, 1 second. I won't be taking a nap. It'll probably be stopping the stream like earlier than usual, since I've been live for so much longer than usual. I actually have made a bunch of progress though. Like when I started, I was just up here. I did this. Why is it spicy? And then I came down here. Dark magic. Void chassis. Didn't do the sag mill because I don't know what the fuck that's good for. Made the alloy smelter and the metallurgic infuser. And then I came down here and made a basic control whatever. And the enrichment chamber. So now I need to focus more on dark magic and other shit. But at the end of this long-ass route is technically the end of the mod pack. How much milk do you drink IRL? I drink very little milk. I did recently buy a gallon of milk and some Reese's Puffs cereal. So I will be eating that and then drinking the milk when I'm done. I get most of my calcium from cheese and stuff. I don't really go out of my way to just kind of drink milk. Usually. Alright, let's go ahead and order. Oh fuck, I forgot you don't have any melons. I gotta go get those separately. Unless I've got... No, I have 2 melons. Which is not enough. While we're at it, I suppose I should look up how to get an apple. Throwing glowberries in there, and glowberries are just sweet berries. Easy peasy. I don't know how much gold I need for a golden apple, but it can't be that many. Can't be that much gold. Could be that much gold. Yeah, I am somehow not lactose intolerant. Both of my parents and all 3 of my siblings are, though. So I don't know how I lucked out. As far as I can tell, my only allergy is walnuts. Which is fine. Walnuts really don't add anything to a meal, except texture that nobody actually likes. My fear... Why are you growing the wrong way? My fear is that my walnut allergy might evolve into a pecan allergy. Because walnuts and pecans are so closely related. And well, I didn't like walnuts even back when I could eat them. Pecans are delicious. So I fear that occurring. Apple good? I need 4 glistering melons and a glistering apple. Also need an attention span, but I don't think I can get that by throwing fruit into a mana pool. How much monster do I drink? I'll usually drink like 2 cans a day, which is probably too many, but I've seen people drink a hell of a lot more. So my habit's not as bad as it could be. Alright. And floor give glistering melons. And that's not how I make the apple. And there's the apple. I don't think there's any monster in Monster, no. Brr. Yoink. And I learned the heal spell. I'll probably learn this one as well. Select. Yep, I'll do what you say. Ba. Boom ba-doo. I've got to learn some self-healing. Would y'all stop dropping feathers? My inventory is just overflowing with feathers. They're not even mine. Let's see here. What else would be useful to learn? Interact could be useful. Ignite sounds pretty practical. I wonder if I can use it for my rituals. I've got a crafting table thing in my backpack, but let's go ahead and just learn this anyway. Using it would be optional. Boom. Making so much progress. On a mod pack, or mod that's not even part of the pack. Well, Split doesn't even have a tier. Apparently Split is tier 3. And tier 3 spells don't say that they're a tier, they're just like, oh, tier. Oh, I guess tier 1 and 2 don't tell you what tier they are either. That's not how that's supposed to work. Conjure Mage Block would be funny. I could learn how to summon wolves. To distract the enemy. Might as well. How do you make conjure? What the fuck is this? A jeweled apple. Apparently you get it by pouring 2 molten diamonds over an apple. Why would anybody do that? It doesn't even seem like it's that good. Conjuration essence is... Oh shit. A Starbuncle token is not something I've got the means to get. Which means I'm going to have to cheat. If I could get this legitimately, I totally would. Oh great, another one of my sheep died walking into the berry bushes. Throw away all those. I'm definitely going to have to make my sourceberry farm somewhere my wildlife can't get to it. I just hope none of my bees have ever died. Or have died. No. No, actually, I am missing a couple bees. So either they never returned home, or they are also dying to the source berries. So I don't lose these bees. Let's go and just collect these. As long as I'm careful not to consume all 29 of those, I'll probably have a source berry farm set up. Book and Wildenhorn. Easy peasy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover squirrel. Wildenhorn get. I already forgot the other thing I need. A book. How quickly I forget. In my defense, I'm dumb. And a book. Sweet. Anybody else here tired? Right, spider eye in there. Sugar in there. Milk bucket. Fucking stop picking shit up. Boom. Boom. Where are my gems? I had a bunch of them on me, and then I lost them. Alright, they're just in my backpack. I'm going to put my stuff in here. I mean, I don't drink warm Monster on purpose, but I do have ADHD, so sometimes I'll just kind of forget that I'm drinking Monster, and then it'll get warm. Because that's what happens to cold drinks when they're left out. They become warm drinks. We are the crystal gems. Something, something, save the day. I've never finished Steven Universe. I've seen like an episode and a half of it though. Alright, let's go. Usually only a bit. If I'm going to forget I'm drinking Monster, it's going to be while I'm streaming. But I also don't even drink Monster every stream. So not commonly. Boom. Summon wolves. Should I summon a horse? Or like, should I learn summon steed? We're in the back rooms, so I don't need it. But it sounds funny, so why not? Let's go. Nah, I'm out. I was drinking Monster, but I finished it before it got warm. Or I guess I finished it before it got too warm. Where'd it go? Not enough XP. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. We are the crystal gems. Why didn't I open another one? Because I already had a Monster earlier. Like I said, I only drink like 2 a day. Even with me starting the stream tired, which is why I drank the Monster, otherwise I would be drinking water. Really only, like I don't drink more than 2. And I gotta be going to bed sooner than later, so drinking another Monster now would be stupid. If I'm drinking a Monster this late in the day, it's one I had earlier. Well, the first one I drank before work. I did work tonight, it was just a short shift. I guess last night. Alright. Self. Summon steed. Make it last. No, work does not give me free monsters. But I do get a 30% discount. Like employee discount. Excellent. I'm so small, we can't really get a good look at me with my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. How fast are you? Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. This is the most practical thing I've ever done. If I park my horse... No, because they're only using jars. Owner, storyteller, WMD. What's here? Jump height. Identical. So I just keep summoning the same horse. Hello, Vicar. How are you doing, Aquila? I'm just doing normal Avali in the back room stuff. You know how it is. You're probably thinking, why do I have Ars Nouveau installed? Because it's funny. Hopefully I've got more hot steel somewhere. I don't know, I would. Might have to make more blast furnaces. Or another blast furnace, so I can get hot steel. Hot tamale, hot tamale. Hot steel. Steel. Hot steel. And crude blast furnace. Of course, 27 blast brick. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Just woke up. Nice. I've been awake for a bit. I've been streaming for a bit. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Gonna grab a heavy machine block. Smack you there. I need a charcoal. No, you go there. And then because I'm nothing, if not a cheater, just throw hot steel in here. And don't worry. I'll take one of the steel I've got already. And I will destroy it. Just because fair is fair. Burp. Buy steel. Equivalent exchange. We are the crystal gems. You know what I didn't do? I didn't make a jar. I forgot the jar. Come over here. Yes. Come closer. This isn't a trap. Got it in the jar. Eat shit and die, Blaze. Yoink. Ah, this Blaze is freaking the fuck out. Hey. Oh yeah, do y'all have a rabbit foot for me yet? No. Weird, why is this empty? Shouldn't be sending stuff off. It wasn't sending stuff off, it was just empty. Let's go ahead and entity cram so that they'll generate more. I gotta stop accidentally putting my bottle of time in here. Doesn't do me any good. In there. Seems like they're just suddenly not doing anything. I want them to die. Like, the point of the system is for them to entity cram. And so I've got collection nets on the bottom that send the meat off to my storage. Alright, no rabbit's foot, but they are collecting again. Dang, how long does my horse last? Still no rabbit's foot. They're probably going to take a while. I'll have to come back and check on them to make sure they're actually doing their job. Do touch and a break. If I do harvest instead of break, I can actually collect this stuff without breaking it. Excuse me. Let's go and take this shit out. And throw it in here. And smack that in there. Get my gem going. I need this and an iron hoe. We can also consider looking into growth, which is another useful spell. Although how much Ars Nouveau is too much Ars Nouveau, because I shouldn't have spells at all. Harvest. Smack that in there. My sticks. And my iron. Boom. Hell yeah. Harvest, get. Now, how make grow? Probably helps if you don't misspell grow. Earth essence, which I can go easily make another one. Bone block, which I can't remember how to make. Do I need bones to make bone block or bone meal? I think bone meal. Bone me up, Scotty! Just a normal sentence. Do wardens drop anything? There's a warden guarding the end portal. But if I don't kill the warden and instead trap it in a jar, I won't have to put up with his bullshit. Hell, even if wardens don't drop anything, capturing it in a jar would save me a lot of trouble. And then as long as I don't leave the jar, like, too close to a radiator or whatever, I'll have a warden in a jar. Bow. I think I only need 4. Let's go check. That is 5. Let's go make another one. None of the cocoa beans technically count as seeds. Might only be 3 seeds, but you never know. What am I going to do? Check beforehand? Unlikely. Alright. Yoink. What other useful spells are there for me? What does Flare even do? Now, when used on an entity or block that is on fire or affected with blasting, cinders will explode around the target, dealing damage and creating mage fire nearby. Mage fire cannot spread to blocks and is short-lived. Entities with blasting will immediately explode for extra strength. Sounds pretty good for combat. Up to 10 blocks. This might be good for fighting the Wither. Let's see here. Wind Essence. Requires a feather, an arrow, and a, whatchamacallit wing. Oops, I had arrows at some point. I don't know what I did with them. Ideally, I wouldn't have to craft another one. Nope. Let's see here. Do crow feathers count? Yes. And even if they didn't, I just found other feathers anyway. I need a Wilden Wing. A Wilden Wing potion. There we go. You know, you horses are supposed to be, like, temporary, right? I guess I just used so much extend duration that they live here now. People are just gonna be like, hey Satu, why the fuck do you got horses in the back room? And I'm like, what are you, a cop? We don't take kindly to cops around here. Yeah, what are you, the horse police? Right now I need 3 iron swords. A reasonable amount of iron swords. Sticks. Sticks and stones may break my phones. Boom. Windshear learned. Learn delay. I'm going to have to make another clock. Also some manipulation essence. Infinite, running around back and forth. Boop. That's not how you make a clock. There we go, and clock made. I'm going to have to figure out how to make one of them redstone thingies. Is that a repeater? Comparator? Who knows? I don't know more than 2 things. And both of those things are Casablanca quotes. Oh, da 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 da. Alright. Yeah, nope, I guess my horse just lives down here now. That's what I get for having a horse. Redstone repeater, just 2 redstone torches, some smooth stone, and a redstone. Gotta find my smooth stone. I definitely have smooth stone somewhere. Oh, that's just cobble as well. Oh, my neck. And quite a bit of work just for 3 smooth stone. Quite a bit of running around, rather. Not actually doing anything. Boom. Alright, let's go. Got everything I need for the spell. What time is it? Probably not a quick kill it on. Oh dang, it's already 6. And time flies when you're having fun. I'm actually getting pretty close to getting out of the back rooms. What happened to that feather I accidentally put on the table? Oh, there you go. Still on the table. Ba ba ba. Not burst. Is the bubble spell not in this version of the game? I don't think it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope, I guess there is no bubble version. So I would need to use launch. Probably got rabbit hide though. So let's learn launch. The bubble spell does exist, I'm just blind. There's a chance it's not called bubble. La boo boo? No. There's a spell that basically a bubble picks up the enemy and floats them up in the air. And so what I could do, or if it existed, which it doesn't seem to for some reason, is that I could launch the enemy in the air with a bubble, hold them up there for a second, and then damage them with wind shear. Damn, y'all still don't have a rabbit's foot for me. Well, keep up the good work. I know y'all can get a rabbit's foot. Is that a version? Is that a thing in this version of the game? Of course it's a thing in this version of the game. Mob drops. 10% chance. I'll get it eventually. Gotta be going to bed soon. I've been live for like 21 hours. Am I exaggerating? Yes. Yes, I am. Can anyone prove that I'm exaggerating? No. Except that it shows how long I've been live. Soul sand. Can I get cobblestone? I mean, not cobblestone. Obviously, I can get cobblestone. Can I get cobweb? String, mana infused string. Yeah, I can do that. Easy peasy. Burp-a-boo. No more string, apparently. That's what my flax is for, if I can find it. Yep, there's a tiny bit of flax. Let's go and infuse some of this string with mana. I'm going to have to make another clock. And I'm technically producing infinite amounts of soul sand. I'm just also washing it to get gold and other things. Yes, yes, Mallow, bark, bark. Alright. One of the 3 things I need, get. Ow. Do I have any soul sand around here? I've got this piece. I'm going to want more soul sand for actual soul sand purposes. But for now, the spell is more important to me. Just to see if it works. Just gotta make a golden clock. Boom, let's go. I think I figured out why I keep calling it a golden clock, even though it's clearly just a clock. And that's because I was playing Stardew Valley with a buddy of mine. Actually achieved perfection. 100%, dog. Alright, so projectile. Launch. Launch them high. Delay. And then wind shear. Wind shear. Launch. Oh, can I not do decelerate? Decreases the speed of projectile spells. Oh, dang it. I was hoping that would make them fall slower. Whatever. Let's see if this works. Alright, sheep. Alright, one hit killed the sheep. So it's hard to tell if it works how I want it to. Oh, but what the heck have you got going on in Twitch chat? Alright. Gotta find some mob I can test this on. Oh, here. This'll test him. Yep. Making sure chat looks full. Appreciate you, Opal. Alright. Perhaps unnecessary. Oh, let's do wind shear. Alright, don't tell me what that does. Hard to tell if it's any good. Now let's turn this off. Not enough mana. I'm going to have to get a sourceberry farm going. Maybe figure out how those Wixies work. For the purposes of testing. Alright, so that one's got several hearts left. It didn't do that much damage. I suppose after wind shear, kind of a second delay, and then harm. Not enough mana. Come on, let me cast it again. Ow, rude. Alright, considerably more powerful, having it do damage after the fact. Mana regen. Alright, so enchanting. Block of lapis lazuli. Why does it all require blocks of lapis lazuli? Source berry. Blocks of lapis. Does this game not know how hard it is for me to get lapis? It's actually not even that hard, it's just a lot of work. Multiple steps. More pancakes. Blessed, babushka. How you doing down here, buddy? Kind of regret putting so much XP into this cauldron. Because guess what I don't need in there anymore. If you guessed XP, you'd be right. What time is it? Palion ko kilo on. It's basically 6. There's a bunch I want to do. I don't want to do too much off camera, though. So I might just get the Sourceberry network going somewhere. Maybe in here. This is clearly a place of science, so it would be weird to grow my Sourceberries in here. But it would be cool if I could just automatically connect them to the circuit. So I might do that between streams. That being said, I don't know how the Wixie works. So next stream, or next time I stream this, because I would like to stream more Silksong, probably next. So next stream, we'll figure out how the Wixie works, and then continue down this path of darkness, which involves frogs. We'll summon the frogs. Placing a bucket of magma will summon a small magma cube. If the magma cube is eaten by a frog, it will drop a frog light. Advanced control circuits. That seems like a lot of work. Does require a frog light, though. And so much stuff. Yet, every year up until now, I did do a 2 months of terror. Oh, you mean Voices of the Void has a Halloween event? I guess I can check that out. Next time, though. And for now, I gotta go. Let's hold my cute little spellbook. That's not my spellbook. Anyway, if you've been hanging out this entire time, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. What do you mean, aw? Alright, fine. I'll stream Voices of the Void next. If not, I'll stream Voices of the Void right after Silksong. I'd imagine the Halloween event is going to continue until at least Halloween, right? Anyway, chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD and have watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint and are equally appreciated. I'd like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. I'll look into fixing my armor situation between streams as well, because my armor looks like shit. Yeah, probably going to have to spend like 70 real-world hours just spawning lapis using the cauldron. Yeah, but I'm not going to force you to watch me do that, unless I forget, in which case I'm going to have to do it on stream. Anyway, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell.